This has already gone wrong. Just a second. Where's my camera? And I'm sitting forward. Where's my camera? Lord, today I thought about calling in sick, and then I decided not to. Oh, and my makeup is off. Lord, have mercy on my soul. Okay, do I have makeup on now? Okay. 1 moment, please hold. Shelly and I were talking, and I forgot I stream. Nobody yells at me. Sorry, adjusting. I'm here. Nobody's here to yell at me, so everything's cool. I started way late. Okay, I'm hot. Stop. Woo. So, good afternoon, guys, gals, and everything in between. Sorry, what I was really... and everyone in between. Sorry. Here I yell at Shelly for using the derogatory term for lesbians, and now I say everything in between. Oh, Lord. I'm in everything. Okay. Hi, Tweena. Good afternoon.
I cannot stand.
I can't stand. I was going to say the same thing. Patchouli is my worst. I hate patchouli. It smells like...
how anybody wants to smell.
It's like surfers go there to die. Patchouli, it reminds me of art school. Everybody in art school wore patchouli. Okay, I'm sorry I was late. I was talking to Shelly, and then I discovered that I could see loose skin on my legs, and then we started looking at my crepey leg skin. So, sorry. But I'm getting a little vain about the whole weight loss thing now. When you're fat, your skin's all plump and you don't get wrinkles. I'm not afraid of my whole body. Oh, Tweena says, hi, Shelly.
Hi, Tweena.
Now, I'm not afraid of losing all the stuff on my body, weight and all of that, but I'm so vain about my wrinkles. My mom was the same way. I just can't help myself.
Tweena, have they done a ceasefire?
And are you guys safe? I instantly, when I heard that idiot in charge bombed Iran, I had a stomach lurch. Every time I hear that scares me to death. Oh my goodness. Yes, I heard it's canceled. Just for the record, he did that without congressional approval. He just went into his office and said, hey, I want to bomb Iran today. And bombed Iran without even asking our government. That's freaking illegal. That's king crap. He can't. His finger should never have touched that stupid button. You have to have congressional approval to go into any war, and he did that. Bull doggies. Anyway. Wow. Hey, lads. I hear you're squeaky clean. She just took a shower.
You just have quite a bit of salt on them, man.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous. And in Iran, I watched a thing that showed Iran has been this close to developing nuclear weapons for 30 years. Israel has been claiming that they were this close to nuclear weapons for 30 years. If they can't get it done in 30 years, I feel like they're never going to get it done. And it's just dumb. Anyway. Oh, yes! Oh, the sword and Tinkerbell. Okay. Well, I started the Stitch. I was late too, so it's good. I was late. I was talking to Shelly, and I forgot where I was. So I started Stitch. So let's do Stitch first, and then we'll do the other ones. Yeah, look at his head. I'm excited because he already looks like Stitch without me doing anything. A My Little Pony build. Would I get to put in the old ponies too, or would I have to put all the weird looking new ponies? Did you see what they did to My Little Pony? You remember how cute they used to be? Okay, watch this. I gotta show Shelly My Little Pony. Let's look up what was the like the 80s My Little Pony first? 80s My Little
I think those were 90s.
Pony. Were they 90s? Images.
Because I didn't have My Little Pony.
Okay, so this is what they used to look like. Can you kind of see my screen there?
Mm-hmm.
See, they look like horses and stuff. Now, look what they've done to My Little Pony. And this is just ridiculous. They don't even look like ponies anymore. My Little Pony. Images. Where are the new ones? They look like, where's the plastic? I want the toy. My Little Pony toy. Gives you a better idea, that although they are off of the thing. Look at them now.
Glammed them up.
Glam them up. They don't even look like horses. They look like deer.
Yeah, they look like deer.
Yeah, they took all the horse out of them and made them weird. I don't know why they do those things. I know, those are the ones you watched. But in my time, they look like horses. So it's kind of weird to me to see them like all deered. They look like deer, petite deer. But yes, no, I like that. You hate the 80s. No offense. How'd you say no offense after that, Laz?
Who said that?
Laz. The 80s were glorious. You just don't. What you guys think the 80s were was not what the 80s were like. Right, Shelly? They think it's all teal and pink and crosshatches and everybody. That's not what the 80s were like. Most people wore jeans.
80s was party time.
Yeah, 80s was just party jeans. Wear what you want. It could have holes in it. Who cares? Just put it on, wear it, and go party. Don't care about nothing. The purple hair, white skin was favorite. I forgot her name, but it started with an R. Oh, I don't know.
What?
Rarity. Oh, they're talking about ponies, I think. So this is what I want Stitch to look like. I found this guy, and I think he's adorable. I low-key do not remember. Remember I built Stitch for Bailey a while back. Bailey Bear? I don't remember how I made his ears. But I made him and he looked good, so I must have done the ears, right? But I don't remember how I did his ears. His mouth I thought was going to be trouble. But look, I think I got it. I used 2 mounds, so that's why we can see in his mouth. We got to put everything else in there anyway. So I used 2 mounds. I put one across here, and then I put one in here and lifted up. And yes, we can see that connection, but it's not distracting enough. See, even when you get far away, it disappears. So I think the mounds were a good call on that. And then we'll put the body parts in there now too. So I'm going to see if I can build without breaking down into tears today, because yesterday was embarrassing. I ended up bawling. Tweena, I cried during stream yesterday because I got so frustrated from building. It was so bad. Hey, Edgar. I'm building my favorite Disney character today, and I'm so excited. This is my favorite character of all time. I love this guy. We have a new piece that's going to go. Look at his little teethers. See his teeth? They are not sharp. We don't want to use trees. I think we can use our new microphone for his teeth. I know. I cried, so Willis sent me seafood. He said if I'd put steak on the list, he would have gotten me steak.
Oh my gosh.
Wasn't that nice of him?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, he spoils me. Like I said, I wouldn't be here talking to you guys if it wasn't for Illist. He's the one who found me. When Illist shows up crying again. I'm going to tell him you said that. So I'm thinking for his teeth that we are going to be able to use a microphone. Now I'm going to try to go fuzz. I'm going to try and go as long as I did yesterday, but we'll see. Now we have this new microphone. Now I'm low-key thinking it's kind of shaped like his teeth, right? A little bit. Let's put him in teeth color all the way, just so we Oh, the rest of it should probably be in Stitch color. What color is Stitch? What color is the inside of his mouth? Um.
Outdoors. Everybody out.
So he's got some dark in there, and he does have pink gums. That's nice. He looks healthy. I can't get used to it. I cannot get used to the building. As long as I'm not pulling up anything in the catalog, I'm okay. But Twina, you can't. Do you have the same bug I do? If I do, let's see if it's today. We'll find out if it's today or not. Okay. So if I do, these two buttons is what messes me up. I cannot get over them. I just can't. Now, if I put it over here, yesterday, this part of the screen wasn't reactive and I couldn't move items. But today, it seems they either fixed it or I had a bug. We'll see if it comes back, because that one was making me angry. Because I like things to move when I say move. Okay, let's look at his cute little shoulders. Now, when I was looking at his shoulders, look, do you see the rounded bevel in there? It's in there. The only thing is we're going to have to put them in and then put a rounded piece in here to try and tease them away. It's a little bit more rounded than our bevels, but I think we can do it. See his shoulders? That's Stitch! Stitch is my favorite. Is Stitch your favorite too? Stitch is my favorite. Stitch is my favorite. Always my favorite. I love Stitch. Ohana means family, and nobody gets left behind. Yeah, it's the muscle memory thing. Yeah, these two over here, the catalog just irritates me. The catalog just irritates me. I don't like that I have to scroll forever to get down here to this. I don't like the new order. I don't like when I open it up, they put this part here because there's nothing ever in this thing that I need, and it's annoying. Just so many things. When I type in bowl, it sorts the bowls, but look, here's this bowl, but then the wooden bowl is clear down here at the end, and I always use the both of them at the same time, and it's annoying. So it's just like someone who didn't build put everything in order, and it makes no sense. They don't have, obviously, this proved to me, they do not have a full-time pro builder on their team. They can't. They would never have let this go through like this. Never. So, they really need that. They've got to get that, because this absolutely killed us builders. And, it's like I said yesterday, it's like, I tried to tell Shelly, it's like, you've been flying planes for 5 years now, and then someone sneaks in and changes the buttons around in the cockpit. Are you going to get in that plane and take a flight with them? No. And that's what they did to us. They moved our flight buttons around, and I'm mad. So I'm trying. Oh, and then I go to push stuff up here and stop editing. I know. Wouldn't some more animated things? Oh, speaking of that, did you see the new video? The new video on TikTok or YouTube, wherever you get your Adopt Me news. And we love Adopt Me news here, don't we? Usually. Last week's news they could have kept. I promise, I'm gonna quit complaining about it, I swear. I'm just gonna realize though, Uplift, this is strike probably 400, but this is another strike on you. If for some reason I find a better building game, I will jump ship faster than your little heads could spin. That's what I'm gonna say, because the fact that they did this without even thinking about their building community, their big building community, is irritating to me. So look on this video that Oliver posted earlier. No, I don't want Jesse here. No, I'm looking at this video right here. Look at the new effect off of that candle. Do you see it? I'm going to rewind it again. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? It's like a tornado light. And yet another candle, but I'll take the candle. So are these coming in? Is this for Pirate Summer? What is this about? Could anybody guess what this? I see cages with things in it. So this is our summer. Here's the cages. Those are things, and see, it's got our little bubbles in there that tell us we're getting pets in there. So is this a pirate summer? That would be cool. But they're cages, so I don't understand why everything's caged up. Maybe somebody kidnapped all the pets. Band? Wait. Wait. No, wait. Why would there be a band, though, at the pirate theme thing? See the background right here? It says band, B-A-N-D, bandstand, right? What is this theme? These are like pillars. I don't know. And see balloons? This almost looks like it's a party. Is it a pirate birthday party? I don't know. It's so weird. Everyone says pirates, but yeah, everybody's complaining about the social stones again. Yeah, I don't like the social stones either. It's just annoying. They're just trying to get you to that. But yeah, pirates? Oh, that would be cool. Okay, let's go on. Now I need a piece, and I swear I'm not going to complain. I'm not complaining anymore right now. I'm going to try not to complain anymore. But, that's going to be hard because I think complaining is one of my favorite things to do, honestly. Maybe. I do like complaining. Ooh. Oh my lord, that was so rude. I think my lunch is fighting back. Oh, the doggy's gonna sing. Sing the song of my people. That's not what I want. There we go. Okay, so his top little body is more than a padded thing. I think we have a padded column down his back. I think that's the only way we're going to be able to get that shape between his shoulders. And I unfortunately think it's also a padded thing on the front of him, but it's going to leave a little line here at his neck. I could try it, do it with balls, but spheres, but if I did that, we would have a line right here instead. So I think I'm going to try doing it with the paddeds in between there. We're going to have paddeds on. He is going to be one expensive little figure, Mr. Stitch. That's okay. He's worth it. I love Stitch so much. Oh, Hanabi's family. I love him so much. Okay, our Stitch might end up looking like he's been eating a few too much poi. Yeah. If you don't know what poi is, it is a Hawaiian food what is poi made out of? Is it rice?
I know this.
I think I knew it at one time. It's kind of a sweet kind, barely sweet. Like a creamy.
It's like yogurt, but
pudding
plainer.
Yogurt. Yeah, but plainer.
Plainer is word. More plain.
More plain, plainer. She was very plain. She was plainer. I think it's plainer. Sounds weird though. I've been doing that lately though. Man, at night when I go to sleep listening to the old news reports of Mount St. Helens when it blew up. And lately I've been listening to words, and for some reason when I go to sleep at night, the word volcano and erupt sounds really funny to me. Like, I've lost meaning for the words because I've been thinking about it. You know, when you do that, when you're like, why is that word that word? And then you're like, that word sounds really weird. And then the next thing you know, you're down the rabbit hole of why is that word that word? And it's bad. Yes, lass? Sorry, it's a little squirrely in here today, if you know what I mean. I've had trouble killing the squirrel in my brain all day, and I apologize. It's not dying. Yes, lass, what can I do for you? And why are we barking, my little demon? I mean, Maxie's little demon. Okay. No! I hate it when I think I'm wasting about a quarter. I'm going about a quarter slower when I'm building now because of having those two button switches. Because you see me stop and think constantly, and that's all I'm doing is stopping and thinking. I am glad they fixed that bug where you went in here and the sky was all weird. I didn't like that one at all. Yes, it is on top of a mountain. Your build. How many pieces are going to be in your build, lads? Are you going to be brave? Are you going over the limit? Are you going to beat 4K? I dare you. I double dog dare you. Okay, he ate too much poi. Ooh, she's gonna do the brave. She has to do the brave to get it over the limit. So I'm excited. Laz is so. I love Laz, but Laz, are you gonna be able to? Because every time I say to do a delete clone for things, Laz freaks out. So I don't know how you're gonna do that, Laz. How you get? Because you have to do a delete clone to get it going. Are you willing to do it? You gotta have you got to have big cojones to do it. Seriously. When you do an over limit clone, you have to, in case you guys don't know, you have to go into the house and basically imagine an ice cube tray. So you're going to take your first house and you're going to pour it into the next house, and then you're going to take all of those and pour it into the next house and just keep doing that. But by doing that, you cannot copy it because if you try to clone it 9 out of 10 times, you're going to get dropped and it won't happen, or it's going to mess up, or it's going to be really bad. So the only way you can do it is by pushing the sell all furniture button and selling everything in your house and then doing the swap into the other house. So you have to be willing to delete so much work to do it. It's so crazy. It's probably the most adrenaline rush I've ever had because it's like I'm deleting something to get it. It's so bad, but it's so fun because it's scary. It is so stressful. Yep, and you do. You lose so much money for it by doing it this way, but you know what? You don't get houses like I build if by just taking little steps. You have to be brave. And you don't get big houses like this. You don't get these spectacular houses without gutting up and doing the job and doing the brave stuff. I don't like being brave. It's stinky. Yes, lass. How may I help you? I had a good interview with someone today, so I'm in a great mood. Yes, I don't know how you guys would do it on Wi-Fi. I do not have the right to a bridge or stairs to get to the main door. That is me copying castle work. So it's fine. Yes, we're doing Stitch. You can tell. Can you tell it's Stitch? Well, he's getting there. Right now, he looks like an angry frog. Okay, he needs a ball for his belly. Spear. The other thing I don't like. Okay, I said I wasn't going to complain. No, I got one more complaint. The spinning this down to get down to this, they made this super. it's slow when I spin like this. This is super slow to get down here. It's like a lot more spin, and then I have to go back. It's just crazy. Anyway, no more complaining. No complaining for another 3 seconds, and then I'm gonna do it again. Oh nope, that's not where that button is. Probably too modern. Well, 1500s castles were different than castles that we think of now. Architecture took a real big turn during the Gothic times, which were what, 1700s? Am I right about 1700s is when the Gothic, when you get the flying buttresses and all of those really fancy things that you find in cathedrals and things like that. But there were castles. Originally the castles were just walls, and then you'd put villages inside the walls, and they'd do that. But then of course you got someone fancy in there, and they'd have a fancy lodge. Well, eventually they started growing up and stuff like that, but they weren't what we think of castles with the crenellations and things like that till about Henry VIII's time, somewhere around there. And even then it wasn't quite fancy. It just gets fancier and fancier. But yeah, but the thing is, Laz, you got to remember, now this is the big thing on you. I know you want everything to be exactly right, exactly perfect, exactly accurate. You have to remember your audience. You got to read the room. Who in Adopt Me would know what a 1500s castle versus a 1600s castle versus a 1700 castle is? And if you look at Snow White, I can guarantee you that her castle in there is not probably accurate either. Disney in the early things was horrible for doing things accurately. He did 1950s accurate, which was probably racist and misogynistic and all sorts of things back then. So he did lots of different things. So yeah, I said we can't put a car. Well, yeah, true. No, a car would not work in a 1500s castle. I think even Adopt Me people would see that. Did you notice something? Stitch doesn't have butt cheeks. He's just got one ball. Look, one big round ball for his butt. Okay, Stitch, I see ya. I get it. Okay, now we don't have that lovely swoop there. We could maybe get it. Let's take one of these. No, one of these. Yes. Um, you don't have any way to get to your castle. It's just floating out in the sky? Is what you're telling me? I'm just making sure I'm hearing it right. Oh. Well, you could do spiral staircases inside the castle. When you built the but on your castle, not mine, because I know you're not getting up there without flying. Is that what we're talking about? I could be dumb, Edgar. Don't worry about it. I'm kind of a little lost myself. For the outside. And you want them to be able to climb it? Put these guys. Put vines and stuff. We can climb anything. Yeah, or rocks. You could use like any vegetation you can climb. I should be wearing a different outfit, but I'm still in Pride Month. Let's see. Yeah, you should be able, well, if you get them in there, right? Yeah, you can. Yeah. If they're not too big. I had to make mine pretty big for on this castle, but yeah, that might work. Oh, did you guys, I finished their little legs right before we left yesterday. I like my little swan butt there. It's kind of cute. Okay. We still need more stuff out here too. She's just laying there staring at you.
Yeah, with a smashed face.
You know what she wants.
You want the foods?
Always.
Because You're starving to death?
She is starving. Do you see how skinny she is? My dog is not
Your nails
skinny.
are long.
She's not chewing on them like she's supposed to. I'm going to have to cut your nails and you're not going to like it.
As long as mine.
Yeah. I'm going to have to chop your nails and you're not going to like it. She doesn't like nails. Bye, Tweena. See you later. Oh, Shelly said bye. Okay. I'm trying to give it a good transition, but I don't think this is going to work. I don't feel like this is going to do what I want it to do. Okay, there. Like, oh, that's actually not too bad. That rounded it just a little. That's not horrible. We have to put some stuff on his back anyway. So he has to have his marking. So that's gonna take care of that little line there anyway. So, dude, I'm okay with that. Like it. Okay, let's clone. Not the clone button. Clone this. I'm gonna have to do a counter for every time I say that's not the clone button. I thought I picked the right color for him, and now he doesn't look like he's the right color anymore. See, he's much more royal blue, right? Well, actually, let's pull him. Maybe that's just their stitch. Images. Not all regions. Images. Oh, my Lord. Oh. I must have that in my life. Oh, my Lord. Can I have him? You don't have 10. Uh-oh. Oliver, can you play? You don't have. Break this down like Beauty and the Beast. It's on top of Castle, but I don't want to do a stair to get to the door like Maxie's, or she'd think I copied hers. Not necessarily. And actually, Laz, you could talk to Maxie. She's a very reasonable person. And just say, hey, I can't think of any way to get up to the top other than your stairs. Could you help me think of another way, or could I borrow yours? Or is there any way that, that just say, I don't want to copy yours, but that's the only way I can really think of to do that, and see what she says. I don't think it's going to be a problem, although I never know with what, I'm not speaking for people, but for me, it wouldn't bother me because I don't have a copyright on stairs or how things work in Adopt Me. So, um, did round stairs doing discs like islands? Um, oh, what about clouds? Do different size clouds going around it and then have them trail off up into the sky. That would be a very Disney cartoony thing to do. So you could get up there by using cloud steps. That would look kind of cool. I know. Okay, I'm just looking Stitches coloring. I'm not supposed to be shopping for Stitches. Okay. No. He is like a darker, although he's like a darker jean. He's like the color of jeans. Oh. Now is the time to decide, Andrea, because actually, let's put this back to live. Oh, it's nighttime. So if you're going to go live, your live time is different than, let's slide it to different times. Because I don't do one, the skylight, the skylight, the sun, the skylight is too far in the sky, says I. No, the sun is too straight up. I like 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon, or 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. Those are my favorite times for shadows in here. See, they cast a little bit longer shadow. You get a lot truer colors in here. Look, see the colors now a lot more. You see the shadows a lot better. So make sure you're building on the right thing when you're doing colors, because color's rough. Okay. Shelly's having a bad day today. Her
Why?
shoulder's bad today. The weather today is horrible. It's just not horrible. It went from 80 down to, what is it, 70 today? Not even that.
Leah.
And you end up feeling it.
No, you're not getting this. You get that. Come here, Leah. No. Leah, come.
Shelly, do you like Mimi?
I do like Mimi.
Just making sure.
But she's always trying to take somebody's food.
Yeah, Mimi is a turd.
Mimi,
Well,
yours
it's
is right here.
Mimi doesn't
Get it.
understand anything ever.
Leah,
Leah, go get your foods now. She wants you to give it up here. She says, my baby will steal it all and then I'm going to never get any. My baby's a butt. He's like, I like food. Oh, here, Leah, you want some? Here. We're going to give you a little bit of water on your food. Here, drink your foods with some water. Ooh, yummy water food. She's not getting enough water. So her poop has, ever since she doesn't have the muscles in her butt that are right, and she has a hard time finishing the job. So yeah, so we're trying to get her to finish the job correctly, because she sits there and strange, and then she gets bored, and then she walks off and then trails poop throughout the house and doesn't feel it because her butt doesn't work. So I'm thinking, I really do think that these will make good stitch teeth. My only, Miriam, if you didn't inhale it through your nose, you want to see Pluto? Pluto turned out good. The only thing I don't like is all the E's. The E's on Pluto irritate me so much. Let's just turn them off so we can't see them. Hello? Where did the turn off all the E's button go? Where's the turn off the action buttons button? What did they do? It better be in here or I'm going to throw a dog's fit. No, this isn't the same. Oh, they just go away automatically now? Oh, that's weird. That explains why I couldn't find things. Okay, there's Pluto. He's standing up here. Oh, weird. Well, I like them sometimes, like when I can tell where things are going and things like that. I didn't even realize till it was done. That's what Pluto looks like. Look at that. Ah, that's dumb. But he turned out pretty good, I think. I'm pretty happy with him. I think he looks like Pluto. And he's up there guarding the castle and looking for people. He's going to be good. I don't know where we're going to put Stitch, but Stitch is going somewhere special. I'm not sure where he's going. Maybe he's going to go in the garden. He's just going to sit in the garden and look cute. Okay, let's try and put his teeth in. So I'm thinking, how small do you guys... Oh, wow. How small do you go? Oh, wow, they go small. Okay, this is... I have to close everything down to get off my mount. Then go back into it. Okay. Laz has promised that if I build for her again, that I'm allowed to build offline because she knows that she can't control herself. Poor Laz. Laz, you can do it. I believe in you. Okay, let's look at his little teeth. I gotta find out where his teeth are. He does have two front teeth, but they're backwards. They're two small teeth, and then his teeth get bigger, and then smaller again. Same thing in the front. Two small teeth, they get bigger and then smaller again. Interesting. No more renovations. It's time to do a new project. This project has taken me longer than my projects, and I take forever. Okay, that was straight. That's straight. That's straight. Okay. We are going to use this for his teeth. Teeth. But I need this on 10 because I want this to be small enough to be his front teeth. Now, we have to get them in here. I feel like a dentist right now. We have to get them in here so they go in, but don't poke through the bowl. Oh, I think we're going to get it. Okay, so how deep are they out of there? Somewhere around there? Not bad. I don't hate it. It's not exactly his teeth, but it's not his teeth. That's good. Okay, his teeth though should be here. Okay, this is not clone. That is not the clone button, Andrea. Clone button. Okay, so these two will go in there. Now the next ones get bigger, so we're going to not clone it there. We're going to clone it here. And then I'm going to put it up on, not one, on 1/2. And then we're going to find the adjust button. There you go. Do one more bigger tooth. Hopefully that's not too big. I don't think it is. Are all of his teeth going straight down in his mouth? Yes, they are. I thought that they might go in or whatever. Nope, they're going chompy straight down. So let's get all of his teeth. Yes, bigger, bigger. Those two are about the same size. I feel like an alien dentist right now. Okay. They might have to come out. I have them going straight up and down. No, his teeth are straight up and down. Look at that. Okay, just keep putting them in. Trust in the process. Yes, I'm going to do them just like that pic. Isn't it cute? It's going to be adorable. Is he starting to look like it? No, got to get his tongue and stuff in there. Look from the side. This is how I decide how big his mouth was open. Do I have it too? No? No. In fact, I think mine's actually closed more. You think? Whoops. I'll flash this instead. There you go. Nope. I think I got it about right, actually. Actually, I think I might have it too small. Yeah. That's why, see? Use Sketchfab as much as you can. Getting to be able to take a character and do this and do this and look at his blueprint from the bottom. You can look at the shape of his teeth. Everything you need to see. You can see every little thing. Sometimes I find when I move the thing around, sometimes then I see what the piece is. There are times when I don't necessarily can't figure out what piece. Oh, they even go inside more than that tooth. Interesting. Okay. So they actually, those two go there. And now this third one actually comes out here a little bit. Not that much, I don't think. Like this. And since when we're doing teeth, that was fun. Woo! Okay. Okay, now I can't see. Go back down there. A little bit. Nope. Siri. Fake Siri, I mean. Starlight. Okay. I'm still doing pretty well on money, actually. This account started at 365,000. And for the amount that I've done in this, and I have not paid attention to money at all. Like for Disneyland, I kind of figured that Maxie would agree with me just to pull out all the stops and make Disneyland the best Disneyland I could ever imagine. And I think that's showing. It's looking. I wish his teeth were just a little bit fatter on the bottom. Now you could do this. You could clone it. If his head was thicker, I think this is too much. But you could make it a little bit bigger and ignore it's going to poke through the roof of his mouth. But you could do something like this. If you had the room, you could make it bigger and then just slide it down so that tooth looked bigger, but we don't need to do that. I think this is just fine. I'm not going to cry it. These are better teeth than anything we had before, so I mean, you could use these, or you could use Alexa, play Lana Del Rey radio on Amazon Music, please.
The station Lana Del Rey.
No, she didn't. So I'm just putting in characters. Now you could kind of use these trees. They're the right shape, but they have all these divots in them, and it's impossible to make them smooth. There's nothing else that would really, really work on this. So I am glad the microphone went in. It is better than what I would have probably imagined. We probably would have had to use the pointy teeth, and that would have looked sketch. Sketch on stitch. I just wanted you to know that, baby, you're the best. With a red dress on tonight. And his teeth are nice and evenly spaced. He's been going to the dentist. Look how nice his teeth are. You know who's going to the dentist tomorrow? Siri's going to the dentist tomorrow. And Siri's going to have no gap in her tooth. I can feel normal again, and I'm going to feel pretty again, and I'm going to like it. Don't scares me anymore. Pick me up before you go. Up, it's starting to work. Can you feel it? I feel it. The teeth are starting to work. I feel it. You to know. Alexa, turn the volume down. Actually, guys, Alexa, play 90s West Coast hip hop.
The station 90s West Coast hip hop on Amazon Music.
Is this West Coast hip hop? Is MC Hammer West Coast? Are you okay? You are running sweat. I guess you aren't? You look wet. Yeah. Maybe you're just dewy. Like that natural, beautiful women glow. We all have it.
Walk the floor.
Well, that would do it. I like the smell of that watermelon stuff. Do you like it?
Yeah, it's better than the other one.
Yeah, way better. I like it. Because when I smelled it, I was like, ooh, that smells good. What is that? And I realized it was that stuff. That's good stuff. So, yeah, we're going to have to get from Maxie. I kind of have an idea. Since he's got pink gums, why don't we take... Now, he's got quite a few bowls in here. You guys didn't see me make his head. I did it this morning. But what we could do is clone this maybe. And let's make it his gum color, which is somewhere around here. Yeah. Maybe a little darker than that. I want to see the new Lilo and Stitch. But I heard it was... I watched part of it, and it wasn't that great. I have it, but I don't like it. I want the old Lilo and Stitch. That's scary looking. It's really scary looking. Okay, let's try this. Still too big. Nope, not still. Oh, it's only on that side. I forgot. Booger. I forgot that I had to do two bowls together to get this. And so I was sitting here trying to figure out why it's not lining up. That's because I've got this bowl at a angle. There we go. Now he's got gums on that side. Does that look scary? It's okay. Right? That's not bad. Now, do I have his teeth too small? Oh, score leaderboard. I'll do that. Here we go. Are you ready? Ooh, Laz, you're getting up there. Oh, not this score leaderboard? I did a score leaderboard yesterday. What score leaderboard did you do? I think they do need to be bigger. Now that I got them in. Sir, you need bigger teeth. These are baby teeth. Okay, I'm going to switch them up just a little bit. Maybe one more. There we go. Much better. I think it was too conservative. But I would like to commemorate the microphone as being our new favorite teeth. Look, those are good. Well, except for this tooth. This tooth is sketchy. But all the other ones look pretty good. These aren't actually even in the gums. Let's pull you forward a little bit and push you in. And there we go. Hammer time. I did that. You know what I'm actually in the mood for? Alexa, play Pitbull Radio. We're going to have a party in here.
Are you working the 4th of July?
Oh, I forgot to check the pet page for her. Oh, this is the middle of the week. Nobody does anything in the middle. Oh, Alexa, play
What do you want me to play?
Pitbull Radio.
The station Pitbull on Amazon Music.
Play it this time. There we go. Mr. 305 checking in for the remix. I don't know what Gaiocho means. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know I want you. You know I want you. I think Pitbull should make music again. Honestly, he's fun party music, and I like that. 27.
We don't do that. Holidays are actually not holidays. We don't say, oh, we think we'll do the 4th on the 18th. We don't do that.
Oh. The 4th is on the 4th of July. That's why it's got the 4th in the name.
Well, in Iowa, they pick and choose what days they want to do their holidays.
Well, then it wouldn't be called the 4th of July. Our founding fathers didn't go, we'll see you next week when we have some time.
She goes, our founding fathers didn't say, well, we'll see you next week when we have some time.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm going to push these into his gums. It looks like they're kind of slipping out over his lips. And I want to kind of be a little careful of that, but well, no, I think I kind of like that where that tooth was. That was better. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Talking to his girlfriend. I was going to clone it, but then I decided to make sure it was the right color first, since I was on the wrong button anyway. You want me? So my goal today is to go another long day if I can handle it. And if I can, oh, see, now it's doing it. Tweena disappeared. Look, now it's doing that non-reactive thing on that side of the screen. So I have to move over here. If it's going to be, oh, but I can't put the chat over there anymore because that's the, oh my Lord, I hate them. Nope, I'm not complaining. Okay, as a streamer, I always kept my chat over there on that side. I don't have 2 monitors. One, I mean, I can't really afford another one. If I thought it was important to the stream, I would get one. But my other thing is, where would I put it? I got nothing in front of me. I've got my TV up there. Oh. Oh. Do you think I could cast the chat to my huge TV over there? I'll try that. If I can do that, there'll be far less complaining on my part. If I could take my chat off of here and put it up over here, then I could be doing here, and out of the corner of my eye, I would see when it scrolled, and I could read it over there, and then my screen wouldn't be blocked all the time. Oh, that would be so good. I'll see. Well, that's a good idea. You gave me a good idea. I don't know. Someone gave me a good idea. Maybe it was Pitbull. Pitbull, did you give me a good idea? Okay, we gotta get his mouth in here. And we kind of want to do it evenly. Low key, I should have just copied this one and shrunk it and did all that. I just I just chose the color. I hate this. It's not. See, I have to learn to build opposite, and this is not fun. Okay, he's got ridges on his mouth, but you know what? He's an alien. He might have ridges inside his mouth. In fact, if we really want to play that up, just to make it look like we intended this to be, we can take this and clone it. Now, this is kind of like what Barnum and Bailey, fake it until you make it. If you can't get the real thing, if you can't do that, you got to fake it. So what we're going to do is we're going to pull this out here. We'll get his other half of his teeth done here in a second. Distracted. The squirrel is real today. Even Shelly, I think, did I drive you a little crazy this morning? The squirrel's a little nutty today.
You mean when she was here?
Yeah, I've been squirrely today.
Yeah, I noticed. I think it's because you had company.
Oh yeah, company does it. I get riled up. Okay, let's take this in here. I'm going to put it like right in here. So that looks like his, although technically your throat isn't there, his throat's right here. Why don't we roll this then? Thunder, thunder, thunder. I'm some real quick. I need squishies. Okay. Tangled. Who was it? Is it Maxie that wants the Tangled build? Man, I think I didn't even remember that she wanted that. What a friend I am. Thunder, thunder. Thunder. So for Halloween, I have my upcoming houses that I will be building on, because I do need to we do a new house for all the holidays. So coming up very soon, I will start my Halloween house because I'd like to actually show it this year. Last year, it didn't get done till right at the end. I have something. I hold that, pinning that thought. But yeah, we will be doing the Halloween house here shortly. As I said, it's the Five Nights at Freddy's mashup, but I don't want to tell you any more than that because I've got a really good idea. It's going to be super good. It's going to be fun. It's going to have jump scares, but it's not going to be violent, gory, or horribly scary. It's just jump scares, nothing bad. So that'll be fun. I want to make it a little bit more scarier than normal. Last year wasn't scary. Hocus Pocus was not scary. Although I will admit my Hocus Pocus house is glorious. I wish I could add more into it. I might do it sometime. We'll see. Okay, now I feel like, let's look at his little teeth here. Okay, yeah. So I was looking at this. These are donuts that are in the corners of his mouth that have to go there because we got to get those. He's got these like panty cheeks like a dog, but he's not a dog, remember? Oh, Monster High. That would be awesome. And you know how much kids would love that? Oh, Lord. And just remember, I build for the kids. I do all this. I love you guys and all of that and stuff, but I love showing off my houses. I've also decided I am done worrying about whether people are going to clone and sell my house. Now, am I going to go wild and shove all my houses on all the servers and not watch people and all that? No. I may throw parties occasionally just to try and get new viewers and stuff, but I'm not going to leave my houses up unaccompanied. Hi, Chicago 1234. Oh, I didn't lock this house. Don't tell Maxie. Hi. Oh, that's a cute outfit. I like it, but her eyes don't blink. Decline, but thank you. Here. Oops. 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 Oh, what I got in here? Oh, here, have a butterfly. There you go. Enjoy. Okay. Oh, let's put his little butt ball. His little ball butt. His tail. There we go. That's better. Butt ball. And in case anyone thinks that I just do that for stream, no, I don't. I give pets away all the time because Siri has so many pets on her. But I don't give pets to people that beg me. I don't like being begged or asked for pets. If I feel like giving you pets, then I give out pets. And if I don't, I don't. So I did someone tell me Maxie wanted a tangled build? Who was it that wanted the tangled build? Someone asked me for a tangled build. I don't know. Let me ask Maxie, actually. I swear someone said something about tangled the other day. Hey! Exclamation point. Did you say that you wanted a tangled build sometime? Question mark. I love this song. Follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead. Oh. Okay, let's get him done. It's looking a little. I might have his teeth still too small. I think they're too small still. Let's see if we can grab them out of there. If I can get these out of here, it'll be a miracle, and I will declare myself a queen. Oh, no, never mind. This is going to be easy. I'm not queen. I'm lucky. They're bigger teeth. The better to munch you with love. I'm in love with your body. Laz watches more, I think, than anyone else at this point. Laz has not been missing any streams for a while now, and she watches the entire time. And she's actually watching, which is weird. Some people fall asleep. Actually, Edgar, I'm teasing you. Galaxy falls asleep to my stream. I was married to Chad for a while, and he'd never found my voice soothing enough to fall asleep to. Never. Ooh, we caught 1,000 total items so far on the fishing stream thing now. Okay, that's not so bad. I wonder, can I just grab them and flip them upside down for the bottom? 1, 2, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Yeah, they're just smaller on the bottom and farther apart spaced. So let's try grabbing them again and doing that. Didn't think I'd be an alien dentist today. I should have made the base on them. Oh, I can still do it. Watch. Oh, oops, I'm not under there enough yet. If I did that, I would have gotten all the bowls. And that would have been bad. Okay, give me your teepers. Teepers, please. Okay, now we're going to take this and we're going to... It's not that button. I looked through the whole list and what I wanted was not on that list. Okay, we're going to take this and we're going to put in our mouth color, which I made a little bit darker, I think. Okay, now if we look in there, it's all gone. All the blacks are gone. That looks so much better. Okay. Oh, you know what else? Also, oh, see, I have that as the middle of his head, but I've got his head. His jaw is not right. That's what's driving me nuts. His jaw is not where his jaw should be. In love with your body, love you. That's a good song.
12 days.
What are you going to do without the boys? Come over here. Well, you might have a dog by then. Then you're going to be having a good time.
So because you're not texting back.
Well, don't be that we'll see. I have a feeling they're going to wait till the weekend. If that was me, one, they didn't put their phone number. That means they're really dragging their feet. I mean, this is their kid, and now they got a real kid coming, and it's a hard decision. They may work all week, so they may be collecting them and will go through them. They might be waiting to see how many people do that. All sorts of things. So don't worry. I'm going to send them another one probably this evening. I know. The minute I saw that dog, something in it clicked in me. I said, "That's your dog."
Me too.
Yeah.
When I first opened it up and looked at this picture,
I said, "That's your dog."
Like, that's our dog.
And out of all the other ones, so yeah, we found the cutest dog. I want to show you what could be Shelly's dog.
I mean, I gotta admit, Everest didn't really seem like our dog.
Yeah, he doesn't. He seems it didn't click in my head.
Show them the cute one of the close of his face.
Will. We found a pet on here. We're just trying to get in touch. Oh, there's quite a few pets in here now. A doodle pair looking for a home named Teddy and Bear. Kittens, more kittens. If anybody is in the Pacific Northwest Portland area and want a cat, Craigslist Pets has 1,000,000 cats for free right now. Kittens. There are kittens everywhere on here. So many kittens. I'm going down here looking for the pet we found for her, and he is the sweetest boy. I just gotta find him. Golden Doodle, Reforming Family Pugs. It's clear down here.
And he looks like a Murphy too, doesn't he?
Yeah. Is this one? No, that's not him, but he's cute.
Just sound like that when your mom calls you. You should say, "Oh, hi, Mom."
Hi, Mom. I miss you. I love you, Mom. I'm trying to find that dog. Oh, no. What did it say? Oh, no.
You can bet money on the events.
Well, he doesn't do that, I hope. Okay, I'm trying to find this dog for her, and I don't know where it is. I will not.
Don't do that.
Purebred, no.
No, that's crazy.
Like a wrecking ball.
Yeah, don't.
How could I have missed this? Oh, there it is. Look at this dog, guys. Can you see? I'm going to make it big so I can show you. I know, but we share Shelly events on the stream, so I want you guys to see this dog because this dog is special. This is the dog. I saw this and I went, oh my Lord, that's Shelly's dog. Look at this. You got to see these pictures. They are adorable. Now look at this one. Look. Do you know he knows how to ring a bell to go potty, to go outside? And he walks off leash, obviously.
If we get him, I want to train him to push the button.
Look at this. He's such a special dog. They're having a baby and they live in an apartment and he lives with a cat and Shelly just got a cat. I mean, look at this picture. When I saw that picture.
Are you serious?
Doesn't that dog have personality? Look, off leash on a beach. That's special. He's a special dog. They're giving up because they're having a baby. And so I've been watching this and I'm going to leave that open because we already sent them one note. I'm going to send them another. I don't want to freak them out or do anything like that, but we really want that dog for her. He's special. Hey, Dolly. Lads, you don't even want to know how many free pugs or low price pugs are around here right now.
Yeah, you guys got to name Sandy.
This is Murph. Sorry.
Sorry, it's not negotiable.
They decided on the size of the dog. They decided on the breed of the dog. They decided on everything. Shelly gets the name.
He says that she's never afraid. Just picture everybody naked. He really does.
I'm in a mood. Sorry. Okay, let's put that back in. But he's really a special dog. So I really am hoping that the reason we haven't heard back because they only have a female. I know. Wouldn't a male and female be amazing? Oh, look, he's got little rings over his nose. Because of the name of the dog? What do you want to name him?
No, it's probably something manly, like Zeus.
AK-47.
Yeah, Zeus.
Murphy's a very distinguished name.
That's what the dog's name is going to be. So
Yeah.
I'll have to look.
They get to choose and decide everything. You wanted an Annie.
I wanted an orange cat.
Yeah. So they decide everything in your lives. You should be able to choose one thing. Yeah. Boys, sorry, Edgar, but boys suck. Sorry about that.
Girls rule.
Don't be afraid to get Dolly. When I was about 9 years old, I was pulled off of a bike by a pack of dogs. One was a German Shepherd, and they pulled me off and they mauled me. And I have permanent scars on my arm and stuff from them. They mauled me. And you know what? I decided that those dogs were different than all the other dogs. Those dogs hadn't been trained right. Those dogs hadn't been loved right. And those dogs shouldn't have been running out on their own. So you can't blame. Don't be afraid. All dogs are not like that. But dogs can also smell fear. So if you're tentatively putting your hand up there, they're going to be afraid. You realize that, one, you are the master of your own domain. So when you talk to a dog, you put strength behind your voice. When I say, Annie, come, she knows I mean it. You have to put strength and confidence behind your voice. I had a pit bull run up here, was running through the yards around here. He was about 100 pounds. He was a big boy. And I was out here working on the deck when I first moved in and I could move. I was out there working, and he ran up to me, growling and snarling like he was going to attack me. I stood up quickly. I looked at him and I said, "No, you go home right now." Just like that. And he looked at me like, sorry. And then slunk off. That's what you have to do. Yeah. Yeah. He would have bit me. Had he been you, and you'd have been like, no, he'd have attacked me. But you have to realize that every dog out there knows that humans are their masters. They've been with us for so long that it is in their little brains back there in the little lizard part that we are their masters. So when a dog chooses to come after you, he's making a choice, and you can change his mind. It's not instinct when he attacks you. He's making a decision. So you can change your minds very easily. Like, you guys hear Leah growl and snarl at me, and she will never bite me. And I know that. She would never. You just have to be confident. You have to realize that I love that dogs are amazing and they're great and everything, but they are ours. Sad to say, but they've been ours for so long that they are wired to love us. They can't help it. That's why even abused dogs, you go rescue an abused dog, he doesn't hold grudges against humans. Humans have been just as mean to them as the dogs were mean to you. And a dog will forgive. The dog will forget. They realize that you're not the same as the person before. And that's what you got to realize too. Don't hold grudges just because one dog was a jerk. Go out and make new friends with dogs. Go to a dog park where they have lots of dogs. Sit on a bench and just wait for a dog to come up to you. And if a dog approaches you and is wagging its tail and is feeling really relaxed, spend some time with it. Get to know that dog in that dog park. People bring dogs to dog parks to socialize them. So yeah. Hey, Galaxy, and hello. Speaking of our other boy, though I just said I hated guys earlier, but sorry, I didn't mean you guys. I was just upset because Shelly doesn't. They're trying to make it so Shelly can't name her dog the name she wanted. Her husband and her son are being poops about it. She wants to name him Murphy and then call him Murph for short. A what? A what? Did it scroll all the way up there? Oh, Galaxy. Did Galaxy got it? Yay! Thank you, Galaxy. Galaxy got the bot. Galaxy got the bot. Yay! I kind of miss Pando welcoming the bots because then I could hear them and I'd be like, who is that? But Pando was a poop and wouldn't let me talk. But we can try Pando again, maybe. I'll see if now I know where the TTS part is. I might be able to put Pando back in as long as he promises to be a good boy. And maybe be a little bit quieter. He needs to be a little bit quieter. We all know Pando's there. He doesn't need to let us know he's there every 10 minutes. Or 5 minutes, or 3 minutes even. See this side of the screen? See my cursor? I can't make that go. That side of the screen is not reactive. That needs to be complete. It's Taylor. It's Taylor Swift. Don't I have some Swifties in here? I'm pretty sure I've got some Swifties in here. Shake it off. Shake it off. Oh, yep, Lowe's a Swiftie. I knew I had a Swiftie. Someone asked me a while ago, and I don't remember who it was. Someone asked me if I would do a Taylor Swift concert stage build from her whatever tour she just did. That's dedication, people. I said I probably could. Taylor Swift build would be funny, but I don't remember who asked me now. If it was someone, please look. Eras tour. Was that you? Someone asked me for a Taylor Swift build from the Era tour. Is the stage iconic or something? Is the stage recognizably iconic or something? Oh. Trying to think of what I want to do for my birthday. This year for my birthday, I've decided I'm going to give away an epic house build. So I'm going to give away something for my birthday. And I want to build something that people would be like, ooh, and drool for. And I'm going to build it and give it away. I'm not sure what I want to build. It would have to be something I really want to build, but not necessarily want to keep. And Taylor Swift fits that. And I think everybody knows who Taylor Swift is. That might be good. Okay, then. Maybe I'll do that. That'll be good. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Medic! There you go. Can I recreate the bugs? Yes. I'm recreating it over and over again right now.
What's your birthday, September what?
4th is my birthday. I'm going to be 54 this year. I appreciate having Shelly as a friend because she's going through and testing out all the years ahead of me, so I know what they're like. And then she tells me.
Well, they're not great.
No, they're not been great. I'm not looking forward to 55. 55's been rough.
The golden years might. Yeah.
No, they're not the golden years. They're more like the tarnished silverware that got lost in the back of the door and is all crumpled up years. That's what they feel like. And are covered with mold and.
We're like the ones that got shoved down the garbage disposal on accident. So every time you turn it on, it grinds, it grinds, it grinds.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. You're right. That's adequate. Okay, I think inside of his mouth. Now we can't put a bowl. If we put a bowl in there. See, that's far more shallow. That's why I had to use the mounts. What I'm thinking for the bottom is I'm thinking a plate. Because, of course, plate would be great because then I couldn't grab anything else. But that's okay. A beautiful moment. Oh, just want to feel this moment. Do, 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 do. That stole from Aha. Do, 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 do. I read an article. You know, the biggest hit for the past 20 years, all of them have had, they take hit songs, or from the 80s, they take hit songs and they either sample it or they use the same structure behind the song. So that's why when you hear a song, you go, "Oh, darn, that sounds really good," or "Ooh, that sounds familiar. I like this song." They're doing it on purpose. It's a subliminal thing. They put your favorite songs in there, the ones that really hit, and then yeah, the August song. Ooh. Oh, Michael Jackson. Yeah. Well, I was talking about Michael Jackson. Did you know he and Chris Tucker are friends, Shelley? I watched it. Yeah. Did you hear how they met?
Probably. How can we-
I so Chris Tucker was in Rush Hour. I think it's Rush Hour 2 that he does the Michael Jackson dance in.
Yeah.
And he was in there. He did that Michael Jackson dance. He's sitting there at home one day just hanging out, and the phone rings. He picks it up. Is this Chris Tucker? Yeah, Michael calls me. He goes, and Chris Tucker's like, "I don't even know how I got my phone number." He says, "This is Michael Jackson. I just want you to know that when you do that impression of me, you're kicking with the wrong leg when you start." So he told me he was kicking with the wrong leg, and that's how they became friends, because he was criticizing the way he danced. Yeah.
That's funny.
But I think that's hilarious. It's like, I don't even know how he got my number. Well, Michael Jackson could probably get anyone's number he wanted, honestly. But I thought that was the cutest story. You're kicking with the wrong leg. Okay, we're sliding this in. We're trying to get his bottom gums and thing in here. We might slide this under. Kind of trying to line it up so we can. I don't want it to poke through. And the plates are notorious because they're not really round. They're really faceted. Most of our round things in here have facets. So it makes it. And facets, remember, are the flat sides of something. Like on an octagon, those are the sides. So those are the facets on these. They have these square pieces on them that we have to work around. Woo, that's pretty not good. Pretty not good is what I call that. Let's just take all of that's out. Okay, let's grab this plate again. Luckily, nope. The mountains are just as grabby. Nope. I know. I wanted to finish him with that, but we're going to take a long time today, so we'll get to him. We'll get to Tink and the sword, but I started Stitch earlier, and I'm on a Stitch mood because he's cute. We'll get there. As soon as I find... We need to put this on move big. Okay, Mounds. You are... Okay, nope. That's a lovely bug. Nope, that's that one that keeps bugging. Okay. Let's see if I can grab the plate now. I need the plate out of here. It looks like his teeth inside. It's kind of creepy. Can I get that plate, please, before I have a seizure? Is that the plate? No. I just want this. You know, while you're in there messing with these things, you could have fixed the bugs. And it won't let me change it. Nope, it's just going to bug no matter what. The Grow a Garden. Maxie told me I should not play that game. I think she's afraid I'll get more distracted from this game, maybe. Get to Sky Raisin time. Okay, I'm gonna pull this in a little bit. It was too far out. I think that's better. Okay. Hero to my own hero. When I got up. Okay, let's rearrange his little teepers in the front, though. They need to intersect his gums. Otherwise, this won't look real. So, whoops, intersected more. I am a champion, and you're gonna hear me roar. When we talk about role models, this is what I'm talking about. Katy Perry versus Sabrina Carpenter. here she's singing how I'm a champion and you're going to hear me roar. And she always sings these really powerful songs about being herself and that. And then you've got Sabrina Carpenter who's talking about, I hope, if you taste something, you're going to taste me first. I mean, and it's just really,
Yeah.
the word we used to call the SKAN. Yep, that's what it feels like. In the 80s, we had a word for that.
Shia.
Yep. I think that's a good word. Why don't they use that word anymore?
I still use it.
Oh, yeah. That's the worst word I can ever call a girl. I hate it because it's an ugly word, but man, if I call you that word, I am mad at you. I don't name call often, but if I name call, I'm mad. And I don't get mad often anymore. So if I do get mad now, I'll be crying too because I cry when I get mad. So people have the mistake that they think that when I get mad, they think that I'm sad. And I walk in places, I'm like, I'm really mad right now and I'm going to cry, but that doesn't mean I'm sad. I have to give that ahead of time because I've always been a crier when I get mad. Any emotion, I get cryy and I hate it. But that's just who I am. That's what she said, that it's like is it more like an idle gamer where you can just let it do its thing and you're just there to kind of watch? It's kind of what it feels like. Okay, his teeth are looking so much better. Okay. Let's now not go over there because that was not where stuff was. We need his cheeks. Let's get some donuts. Donuts sound good though. I already said no to donuts when Shelly came back from the thing. I'm not sure I have that willpower, but I had willpower then. Why don't you post kiss the girl? I don't know. It got stolen, and before I got a chance to post it, and I gave it to her, and then I never videoed it. Really, honestly, probably should. I want to do a better video of Wicked. I know Twina did it, but her internet was bad that day. And so she missed a whole bunch of stuff in that video, like the whole end, everything. She missed a lot of the stuff. So I think I need to go in and redo that Wicked video at some point. But the video part stinks, Laz. I hate making videos. I hate making videos. I just don't. I feel like the time I use to make a video could be used to be building, and that's better. So it's really hard. It's like pulling teeth for me these days. To make a video is hard. Okay, now we have a problem because that shows there. Let's see if it'll work if I push it backwards. I know it should be a C shape, but let's see if we can. Second, I was trying to think of where this tool was. I think we might be able to push it back into his. Oh, that won't. Aw, that's sweet. Yeah, I wish I had someone that did. Like I've said, though, if we could find someone that I could trust to do my social media for me, because I hate social media. I don't use social media in my real life. I have a Facebook, and I quit using it, and I couldn't delete it because people thought I died. And so I put it back on there and just don't post on it. And that makes everybody happy. So I do that. And I have no other social media of my own. I don't look at social media. I don't look at Facebook. I don't do any of that. Now, this has to have social media because that's how you get out there. So it's really hard for me to do that because I feel like, okay, just doesn't look like it's in the right place still. Yeah, you. All night, you're my starlight. I said you all night. Come on, dance with me. That's supposed to be Pitbull. Alexa?
It's the song stirring Pitbull era.
Oh, was this during Pitbull? Dude, we're getting old. This feels like a new song.
Does Dua Lipa sing that?
I think so. That's the one I always thought was because I thought Dua Lipa was a boy. I never saw her. I just thought
Actually
her
really
name.
pretty.
Yeah, she's really pretty. I just thought Dua Lipa sounded like a boy's name. And so I assumed once again that she was a boy. I'm such an 80s girl. Okay, I'm trying. Who is this? Bruno Mars? No. Alexa, skip. I don't even know that song. Whoa, whoa. Speaking of songs I hate. Oh, whoa, whoa,
Alexa, skip.
whoa. You don't want me singing Bieber. Baby, baby, baby. Okay, what if I make his nose? I know that's the epitome of songwriting. Baby, baby, baby. Okay, now part of the problem is his eyes go in. I kind of thought I could use donuts. Maybe. I'm not sure about that. Edgar, you just lost a few points in my book. Bieber has got some issues. I want more Pitbull music. Oh, he does have light colors around his eyes. So the little, which one was the? Is it this one that's this one? No, backwards. Also, not the correct one. You'd think I'd have it memorized by now. Oh, what are you doing? You would think I had memorized by now, but I do not. Gosh, all these songs feel so new. Where does the time go? I'm telling you guys, once you reach about 30, something happens to time. Don't you feel that?
I felt it in my 40s.
Yeah, for me it was my 30s. Things started going faster, but yeah, you hit 40 and all of a sudden life goes, "Hey, you've had enough," and just starts going fast. And you blink and half the year's over already. Like this feels like a new year to me. It's not. It's halfway over.
Somebody posted some today. We only have 6 months from today left till
Christmas? Oh, that
And I was
person
like,
needs to be fired.
That puts it in perspective.
That's nuts. What I say? Are you going to already start planning your son's Christmas present? Not if he's going to be poopy about the name of the dog.
So I'm going to tell everybody that we're not going big this Christmas
Uh-huh.
because of our Canada trip.
Yeah, that's
We
okay.
need to
That looks like
save,
not right.
save.
Yeah, makes sense.
And Craig reminded me last night of our new cat. And my beautiful Christmas trees are not going to go well together.
Nope.
So I might be doing just a traditional Christmas tree this year.
Plain with no decorations.
No, just not anything extravagant.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna live in the tree.
He's gonna have to learn not to.
Now,
because I like doing my trees. That
now
way.
Chuck used to sit under the tree like he was high and just stared at the lights. He'd be like, for hours. Charles was, I don't know what the lights did to him, but it
Why
went
do you
straight to his
just go
soul.
over and sniff it?
What did Schmo do to Christmas trees?
Now listen, my cat Schmo, I could not put any ribbon on the tree or on the presents because he ate the ribbon and it would come out in his poop, ribbon poop. But the vet told me, oh, that could cut his intestines actually, so you can't use that anymore. Like icicles, anything stringy could not be on my tree or my presents.
Mm-hmm. How'd that go?
Well, I had to stop using it, and that sucked.
Yep. They can eat rubber bands. They can eat hair ties. any of those things that are long and elastic can get stuck in there, trapped in there, and create havoc. Why does this look more like Scrump than it does him so far?
Now Salem's eating feathers, so I'm gonna have to talk to the vet about that.
Oh, they eat feathers in real life too. They don't intend, it gets stuck in their tongue. The dye should be safe as long as it should be okay. Now, if you go and buy them if you'd gone to the store and bought colored feathers, I'd be concerned. But since it's made for pets, they shouldn't have it. In the future, if you go and you're going to replace those, get white duck feathers or something. You could even go to he'd love that. Go to the tractor place or fish that place. They always have barnyard animals like ducks and stuff in there. Ask him if they have feathers that you could, and you know how much he'd love feathers that smell like the animal still. Your cat would go feral.
That new thing I bought, the feathers are gone on both the replacement and they're gone.
Yeah, he likes it a lot. Yes, I'm making Stitch. You like it? I'm trying. He's getting there, isn't he? I feel like he's getting there. I feel like his eye is more alien shaped than this. It's not really a ball completely, is it? Look at his eye. Does that not feel like... No, it's a ball. I think the shape around it... No, he has like a little bit of a tear duct there. See it? You need him. I need him too. I love Stitch. He's my fave. Stitch is the sweetest, most purest heart ever, isn't he? Like, he's perfect. Kulo. I don't know what that means, but I bet it's bad and I just yelled it. I am so sorry. Isn't Kulo a butt?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I just yelled butt. I am so sorry. He was singing it. I was like, wait a second. I know that's a bad word. Oh, poop on a stick. But it's such a fun word to yell when he's yelling it. I love it. This is good exercise too. The physical therapist told me you should do it too. To get your legs stronger and exercise, you just clench your butt cheeks. That's all it is. See how much higher I go when I do it? Sorry.
Oh, she's on a roll.
I am on a roll today. I think I pulled my hair too tight and I got no sleep. So everything's good. Yeah, I woke up at 6 o'clock this morning. Yeah. The squirrel was ready to go for the day at 6 in my brain. I was like, no, we're not ready yet. And he said, no, it's time to get up. Time to get up. And I got up. If you feel happiness is special.
Gonna wake you up at 8:30 in the morning.
No. You think you are, but I don't hear psyche in the morning.
It's nice tomorrow.
Nobody wakes the Siri. Nobody. Oh, sorry. Where's his middle teeth? Those two are his middle teeth.
You can't make them
His teeth aren't, no, not like that. But see, they're only a little pointy. So I can either make them super pointy or I can make them not pointy at all. So I went for not pointy at all. Because they're not pointy enough for super pointy. If I put sharp teeth in there, you know what that would, imagine him with super sharp teeth.
It would be like a horror type of Stitch.
Yeah. Happy, happy, happy. I like this one too. Once I got the black in there, now he's starting to have a little bit of soul. I'm feeling it now. Okay, he needs these little circles around his eyes. Shelly, can I have, before you take off, can I have this filled with water and squirted with a bunch of that stuff?
More nice.
Yes, I do. Ooh, thank you. Hey, actually, just can you bring the squirter in and I'll squirt it? Surprised me. I like not making decisions. It's nice. Oh Lord, that one stinks.
Actually,
Yeah, get the other one. The other one's even good too. So, Speaking of, she just walked out with my merchandise and then walked out with it. I'm gonna I need his. I feel like this lip is not right. I'm going to work on that merchandise. I want to get it up there for you guys. I looked at the coloring pages today for the girls, and I'm going to rework them. I'm not really happy with them. I did them by AI. I'm going to make, I did them all. They're kind of the same. I think what I'm going to do is I want to tell a story instead. So yeah, I also want to make it, I want to make stuff that you'd actually want to wear and not have it just be kind of kitschy. I want it to look super professional. And that's kind of what I used to do. I did a lot of graphic design, so I think I can do it. So, like I said, if you guys want to go to fourthwall.com, and it's all spelled out, squished together, fourth wall, like fourth, go to Alexa, stop. If you go to the go to fourthwall.com, look through there and see if there's any merch that really hits your eye. If you like it, let me, I can do that right now. I'm going to put it in Discord. I'm going to go into Discord. I'm going to go into the Siri channel here. I'm going to put a place that's specifically a channel specifically for Fourth Wall. Okay. Okay. I put Fourth Wall down here. I'm going to post in here and put in the fourthwall.com, www.fourthwall.com. Nope, that's that. There we go. Oh. Do I have to actually make that a link? Can I make this a link? More. Really? This day and age that doesn't automatically make a link? That's annoying. Okay, what I want you to do is go to Fourth Wall, copy that. We'll now see copy. If I post that in there, I bet it's not going to put that link in there again. But anyway, go to fourthwall.com. There we go. Now that's the link. Okay, I want you to go through there and I want you to see items that you might be interested in having Siri stuff for. The reason why I want you guys to do that is because watch when I pull up on there are so many shirts and hot sauce that I could have my name on. Just anything you could think of. So if there's something that would be interesting to you that you might want to see have, you know, my stuff on, whether it be shirts or pencils or whatever's in there. There's so much stuff in there. Let me know and I will get it. I mean, their hats, everything, just everything. There's a browse catalog there. I mean, they got stickers. They even have the digital section. I am going to do that. Oh, school backpacks. Look, spirals, just everything in here. And I get to decide the prices. They tell me what the base price is. So like on this hoodie, they say from $36.95. If I design it in there, the $36.95 is, they're actually like $26, I think. So I can change what I make off of it too. So I can make them not as expensive because I think they're a little expensive. Any flavor, surprise me. So they've just got everything. I mean, just everything. Anything you could imagine. A lot of clothing. But look, they even have, like I was talking about, those desk mats. Look, there they are right there. And they're all, most of them are one at a time thing. So, ooh, I like peach tea. Okay, let's see if that works. If not, I stick it through the hole and finish it.
I'm sure that's going to be.
Well, you never know. This is these are 40 ounces. It's not, it's a different kind of 40 ounce. Good. Perfect. Oh. Thank you.
Hand me those 2 spoons. She's
Shelly's trying to keep up with my spoon habit. She thinks I put too many spoons in front of my stuff. Yeah, so look through there. You guys take your time. And then when you find something that you'd be interested in, let me know. And what I'll do, that's why I had choice paralysis. I didn't know what to do. That's why it's taking so long. I'm like, well, so and so might like this, or so and so might like this. And I'm second guessing what people would be interested in. So, yeah, just look in there, see what you think would be interesting, and let me know in the same one, in the same channel. And then I will design stuff around those depending on what they are. And then I'll do designs and we'll do series. What I kind of want to do is we're going to have somewhere, whether it be on Discord or on Fourth Wall, we're going to have a digital delivery system for the songs that I came up with, and more songs. I want a coloring book that is free for the kids so they can color. And I kind of want it to be a story, I've decided. Then, obviously probably t-shirts and things like that. I know the girls kind of want something too. So I want to make sure that I want to make sure it's all decently priced because I know my fan base. We're not rich. We're not rich and we are a lot of kids and things like that. So I want to try to make it affordable. There's always tomorrow. There. Yes. Did she yell at you?
Yeah, she just barked at me.
Why are you gonna be so mean to people? It's embarrassing. Now come here. Come up here.
Roll.
Yeah. Take your fat roll up here now. She gets mad when you pinch her fat. I like to play with her fat belly, and she looks at me like, "Give me a break. I'll do yours." Gracie, you want to cuddle for a minute? Should we show everybody and say hi? Oh, look at this cuddly little butt. She didn't cuddle. She wanted up there, but she didn't know how to ask. Get up there.
Butt in the face.
Yeah, no, and it's not a pleasant butt. It's a 9-year-old butt that has poop stains on it. Yeah. Get a light-colored dog, they said. Light-colored dogs, the things they don't tell you about. You see tear stains, you see poop stains on her butt. You can't get that off.
What?
Don't tell people about my poop stains.
Worldwide?
Jeez, Shelly, take me home. This one's abusive. Abusive? Like her Dobby ears. Those are my favorite. When she puts them on sideways. I should have, yeah. When she was little, though, she was just, it was for my mom. So Anne was her middle name. So Annie that's why she's Annie. And my sister, and I was Ophelia, but technically Leah's name for my sister, her middle name's Lee. And so she's Leah.
Your middle name's Ophelia?
No.
Oh,
My
what?
sister. My middle name's Elizabeth, and that's why her middle name's Elizabeth. So all the girls each have a middle name, or all of our middle names are incorporated into their names.
Don't you think it's weird that Lucille Ball and Desi Arnaz named their kids after themselves?
Yeah, that's kind of weird. They had a weird story anyway. Weird, but love too. So much love. I showed you that, didn't I?
My dog.
Yeah, there's your dog. I will write her after stream today. Actually, or do you want to write her? I'll send you this link and you can go to it and then you can click it and write her and just say, I told her that you weren't tech savvy and that I was the caregiver helping you out on the computer, which is true. So you can just say, hey, she sent it to me and I figured out how to do it on my phone and I really want you to know that I am in love with him and or whatever. Do you? But let me send this to you. How am I going to do this? Oh, I know. I'm going to copy this and put this in my Discord for me. Let me put this in here. Okay, and then I can pull it up on my phone and send it to you. I know, you guys. I get so distracted. Squirrel all the time, right? I'm so sorry. I'm sending Shelly the link to her dog so she can write the lady a letter so she knows that it's her dog and not to give it to anybody else. Right?
Now, Pitbull.
He would show you a good time. There's your dog. Look, he's on your thing now.
We don't get him.
I'm going to be upset too. There's something about him that I just knew he's special. So yeah, go home, write her a nice little letter and tell her that, dude, just say, my caregiver wrote yesterday. Yeah, just say my caregiver wrote to you yesterday, and I just want to make sure that you got it and that you have my contact information. I think I gave her my phone number on top of it because it was in the middle of the night.
Well, make sure you answer your comment.
Oh, I am. Trust me. That phone twitches and I'm answering. Even when it's someone called for spam and I answered it.
Okay.
So I'm answering everything.
And check your email.
Can I make a build showcase? That's what I wanted the Louvre to be, but Oliver's not getting it done. But Oliver owes me the Louvre, and he hasn't done it yet. Oliver, I need the Louvre. I wanted to do a build showcase, and one of the wings, I want to be a failed build showcase. No one ever sees it. No one ever sees it, but I have failures. I have major failures. Now on here, I'm doing things that I researched in the ahead of time and stuff, but when I'm tired in the morning and I'm just building, sometimes I just mess around and sometimes they look really bad. That was a should, not a bad word, by the way. It just came out wrong with my tooth. But I was trying to do Maxie's kids for her. I need to go at that one again. That's very wrong. I did such a bad job. Now, I know that his eyes are concave in. I don't think we can't do that. And I think does that look, let's get his nose in there. Whoops, wrong dog. I wish I could go to the Humane Society and find a stitch. Wouldn't that be fun? I think we could do this out of donuts, dude. Just donut, and a ball. Like, easy enough. Easy peasy. Watch, I say that now. What are you doing? Can I help you? Have you ever heard of personal space? Personal space? And dance with me. I like this song. Destiny. Hey, Bakua or Bobby? Hi, Bobby. How are you? Oh, I'm just sitting here making stitch or trying to. Well, I've got a dog blocking half my face. Oh, there we go. That's better. What was I looking for? Donuts, of course. Thank you. What else would it be? Yep, we are doing Disney's Castle and Disneyland, and we have 5 rides. Well, they're in other houses, but they will. Try to out. Thank you for calling me fat. That's okay. I don't know. Someone stinky. If they want to call me fat, that's up to them. I don't care. I know, right? People are mean. We don't do that here. If you want to make fun of fat people, go find Queso. He loves it. Man, Queso is making hand over fist letting people call him fat. I wouldn't mind. I don't care. If you want to call me fat, thank you, Captain Obvious. But here we're kind to people. We're just a kind channel. But if that's your thing, go ahead. Quesos loves being called fat. Even Jinxie likes being called. And Jinxie isn't fat. But dude, he gets called fat all the time. So I don't worry about it. I tell my people on the channel not to worry about it. I tell them all the time that someone might come in and call me fat or make fun of me. And you know what? You are not the first person to call me fat, and you will not be the last. So, yeah. It's okay. But yeah, no, Queso, you cannot imagine the amount of money that man makes by letting people call him fat, sending him things and stuff. It's crazy. Hi, Scout. Welcome. That's a name I don't know either. And I don't know Syrian either. You guys, all three, a whole bunch of people just came in new. Welcome. Did I do something special? Is it because I'm working on Stitch? Stitch is popular for sure. Stitch is super popular. I love Stitch so much. It's just, he's such a pure little spirit, isn't he? He's so pure. Hey, I'll give you, look, watch this. I should try out Re, Resolus Survival. It's really good. I'm gonna have to look at it. I love survival games. I love 7 Days to Die. It's one of my favorite games. The zombie game. It's so good. I like survival games and I like scary games. I love horror games. But we played this game for the kids. I was an art teacher. We teach art theory here. We teach people how to do fun stuff here. But yeah. Well, that'd be up. I don't, does it even let you do it? I'm not sure it lets you do it. But I can find it. I will definitely go look though. I love it. I don't know what that is. I think the dots are probably supposed to be the link. I don't know if it lets you put links in here or not. Ah, thank you. I've got 3. I've got one here, and then I've got one in my lap that's her daughter. Oh, it's like The Walking Dead? Oh, I would like it then. That's good. We like games like that. We just can't really play them on the stream. Although we're kind of talking about playing horror, having one night a week where we tell the kids they can't watch my stream. And that it's about adult zombie time. We could have it like at 9 o'clock at night or something, so it's late. That would be fun. Oh, I love horses too. Oh, you want to see horses? Watch. Let's just go to the racetrack so you can see closer. Oh, awesome. I will definitely. Let's go show off we are in the process of making the carousel. So we've got horses everywhere. I've got horses here and I've got the carousel in another one. But these are horses. Now, Candy, it was a contest for the horses on these. I built the horses and I put the decoration on this. This is Candy. So she's one of our younger persons. So she put the baby bottle and that and the crown. I put everything else on and built the horse. But we're doing horses. And this is one horse. This is a horse I'm working on for the carousel. And then I built the actual horse of this, but Oliver, one of our viewers here, did all the decorations on that. And he started, that's looking really good. So what I did was I did a whole bunch of horses, and then the contest was for other people to come in and decorate them. And this is Maxie's horse. Oh, I like her mane. I hadn't thought of that. Oh, and the little sport tail on it. That's so cute. Yeah, we're talking about My Little Pony, weren't we? That'd be cool. So yeah, that looks really good. So, oh, you didn't, I think you weren't here. Yeah, all I have is one horse left to decorate now, but you're welcome to decorate it when I'm not streaming. And then I made Totoro when I was busy, when I was bored. Did I make this for Nevis? I think I made Totoro for Nevis, didn't I? I think I did. I think she came in and said she was from Coco's stream, and I felt bad because she's Spanish speaking, and I speak no Spanish. Well, I only speak the bad words. And so I got that she was interested in finding out how to make Totoro. And so I showed her on stream on how to do Totoro and gave her a copy of it. But yeah, she was way into Totoro. I think he's really cute. I think I did a good job. He's got character, doesn't he? I like his little meh mouth. It's very cute. You fell asleep on your PC again. Maybe I should start yelling or something. You think I should start yelling? Oh, hey, you want to see? Let's show off. I'm in the show off mood. Oh no. My voice is soft. Chad thinks it's grating, I think. Let's go look. We got to go hang out with Johnny Depp. I don't know why I like this part of the house so much. Well, I do because it's Johnny Depp. So this is our Pirates of the Caribbean ride for our Disneyland house. They're all going to get merged together here very shortly. I'm almost done. We've got a pirate battle going on over here. They've busted up the town. We've got the scene from the ride. If you've been on the ride, you know this scene. This is famous. And then we've got Johnny Depp. And I can sleep in his lap because, yeah. So we made Captain Jack for this ride. And he's sitting there drinking some water. This is the ride. This is the Pirates of the Caribbean ride. So he's got his little compass that moves and all of that. This is at the end of the Pirates of the Caribbean ride. He's sitting there telling you to come back and stuff. So I made him sitting in our ride telling you to come back. And then we did the other ride, and they're all going to go into that main house with the this house is about 10,000 pieces. It's a lot of pieces. We have these rides. So we've got the Matterhorn over here with the Yeti, and ignore the stands. We're going to put a whole bunch of pets in here. But this is the Matterhorn ride. We gave it some really neat trees. I love that style of tree. And then we gave it this Matterhorn. Oh, I forgot. Laz, on your list of reminding me things, remind me to finish the trail of rope on this. Lord, add that to the list. Where's Candy? Candy's really good at telling me what to do. And then we got this. You could ride the little Matterhorn ride. It doesn't go anywhere. And then we've got a Yeti up there holding onto the rope. Sorry, those guys, if they ever get there, will have a ride. Yeah, for tomorrow. Today we're going to do Tinkerbell after Stitch, and we're also going to do the sword and the stone. Sword might be tomorrow, but we'll do Tinkerbell today. And then over here, we have the Haunted Mansion ride. Now, I took all the rides from Disneyland, and I kind of imagined them like they'd be a cake. So you like blew them up, and you get to see just the best parts of the ride. So I put my favorite parts of all these rides on here, because we couldn't put the whole ride. That would take too many pieces, and I would go crazy. What's 2 hours for? Did I say I was going to leave? I said I was going for a long time today. You want me to quit streaming? Is that what you're telling me? We made these pictures. These are paintings that are on the walls at the Haunted Mansion. We've got this, and we made Madame Leota here, and notice her eyes. They follow you no matter where you go. She knows where you are. I really like this. I know, right? I had no idea it was 2 hours. I get to talking and then it's that. So we made Madame Leota, and we made her eyes so they follow you. And I love that. She looks really cool. We've got the little carriages that you ride in when you go on the ride. And of course, like everything, I have little seats in there so you can actually sit in there if you can push the E. There we go. You can ride, and you can take a picture of yourself on any one of those three if you want to, and get a nice screenshot of you on the ride, which is kind of fun. And then over here, we have our giant annoying surprise. Now, we haven't seen him for what, 2 days? We haven't seen The Rock for 2 days. I want everybody to be super critical. Okay, does The Rock look like The Rock? Let's turn, and we're going to look at The Rock, and we're going to see if he looks like The Rock. Okay, dude. We got the people's eyebrow going. I think he still looks like The Rock. Looks like his hat's a little small, but it does look a little small in the thing. Okay, Galaxy. Don't fall asleep while you're cooking. So what do you guys think? Do you think he looks enough like The Rock for you guys to get it? I feel like he looks kind of like The Rock. He's not as good as Johnny Depp by far, but his face is a lot harder. Johnny Depp has hair that sells it and all of that. He ain't got no hair. And when I put his 5 o'clock shadow on, all it did was make him look dirty. So, yeah. We have The Rock here. We got to put his hands on still. Oh, that should go on the list. I need a secretary. Someone needs to write a list of everything I need to finish in all the places. We got to write all the dad jokes still and finish off the bottom of this thing. Oh, fudge on a stick. We've got a rhino up here that you can sit on. You can ride his head. Oh, that's just the light. Yeah, no, you can sit on his head. We got a rhino, and he's chased some poor guys up a tree. And then we've got hyenas down here that are very hungry. And then we have the monkeys have hijacked the boat and they're having a good time while they go up to the waterfall. And yeah, so this is our jungle cruise ride. Woo! We're going to write dad jokes. This one says, look at those elephants. Look at those elephants taking baths. You may think that's water coming out of their trunks, but it's not. That's a good one. I love dad jokes. We made the elephant. The elephant is so cute. I really like the elephant. Don't you guys like that? I love that I'm starting to make my own shapes that I need out of string. Doesn't that look good? I mean, even though it's got holes in it, it still does the job and it looks really good. It looks really good. So I encourage you to use string to build the shapes you need. Don't just compromise and take whatever shape is there. If you need a tusk and we don't have tusks like that, and the rhino, I did the same thing. We don't have tusks, build them. It works. I did that, remember, with the ceiling, not the ceiling, the roof in Disneyland. I mean, I've just done so much stuff. Okay, so all of these houses, Disneyland, Disney Carousel, Disney Rides, Disney Pirates, Disney Small World, all of those are going in the same house. And we added it up yesterday. And what did I say we're at? We're at 9,500 pieces already. So it's probably going to be 12,000. I really didn't want it to be. But remember, this house started out as a 16K build. So there's not much I can do about that, right? We got Mickey Mouse up here. Look at his cute little butt. I think Mickey may be one of the most accurate characters I've ever built. What do you think? Like, he looks good all around. Mickey, I think Mickey's one of my most accurate characters. You agree? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, I found it. I didn't lock the door again. Don't select it. Remember, if you're going to do a big grab, it's disappearing because it's too many pieces. You have to do a delete clone. Now, if I want to do the whole ride, I took It's a Small World out on this, and I would manage to get all of It's a Small World and get it out. Oh, there's our Candy, and you see your Annie. Yep. Candy, I need a secretary. I need someone that's going to keep a list of all the things that I need to finish. Laz is keeping a list of what I need to do for the days, but I really need a list of what I need to finish for Disneyland. We're getting close to the end here. Man, I can't even see if this is just black. Wait a second. I'm going to make this. Now, I can't tell what shape this is because it's black and it's so dark. Let's make this a light color so I can see the shape. There we go. That's better. And then I'll make it black when we go to put it in his nose. Okay, we need, actually, let's do that real fast then. Let's go through. In this, so right, for Disneyland, I need to go through and do all the words because I moved the house. So once we get, in this one though, I can do the words right now. Like this is supposed to be an N for north. And this one's supposed to be an S for south. So all the words on the compass, this is a long, when you wish upon a star is what this is. So we need to do those. I finished him. Oh, we need to add Mickey Mouse's to the castle. And I'm not going to do that online, but remember, like right here, I give everybody, this is the first hidden Mickey I put in the game. So what I'm doing is hiding throughout the whole castle, and in each one, we are going to hide a bunch of these Mickey Mouse symbols everywhere. And I'm going to have a sign that tells you how many Mickey Mouse symbols are in each section, And then people can go searching for the Mickey Mouses. Doesn't that sound like fun? So, yeah. So I got to hide the rest of the Mickey Mouses in each section. You can just say each section. We need to do the sword for the sword and the stone, and we need to put the carousel back together. I need to a second. Remember, I changed it. Why do you do this to me? Okay, here's bright day. We need to do. Oh, I was gonna make this night. Nope, I need to see this. Does that look like enough of the droplets? Because I'm really kind of like. Is that enough stars for her little pink thing? Bye, Edgar. Be safe. Have a good time. Baby, I was born this way. Sorry. I think that's enough. I don't want to add too much because they're eating, each one of those dots eats a piece. I think that's enough. So we're going to leave that. So no, we need Tinkerbell. Don't be a queen. Don't be a drag. Just be a queen. Okay, let's move it back to 3. Okay. The stands are in the other thing. Yes, we need to finish the stands. Finish the stands. We need to add the carousel. I think I said that. We need to make the park a little, we got to add the final details. There, I don't care if it's Disneyland or what. They're going to have some paper dropped on the ground. It's so clean. We got to add detail. That's towards the end. We need to add some more. There are actually some more flower beds I'd like to add. Yes, the carousel, horses to the carousel would be lovely. We need to finish all of It's a Small World. I need to do the 3. Sorry, I'm talking so fast. I need to do the 3 ghosts for the other thing. Man. Okay, now I'm looking at his nose. My ADHD feels a little less crazy now. Ooh, yesterday, you know what I did yesterday? Silly goose me. Oh, and I haven't been hearing anything, Lord. Silly goose me did not see oh, I just lost my train of thought. I don't know, think about it. I don't know. I lost it. It's gone. Squirrel. Today we're doing Tinkerbell and the sword, hopefully. But if we don't, just Tinkerbell. Where's the time? Time's going fast, but I think we're still okay. We're getting there. Tinkerbell, sword, 3 ghosts, those things. But the ghost is on my mind. Tomorrow we'll do the sword. Let's finish the carousel tomorrow. Let's get the whole carousel ready to go tomorrow. So we'll do the sword and the carousel tomorrow. We'll finish up the horses. And maybe while I'm doing that, Laz, I'll move the horse in and you can come in and decorate the horse if you want. Do you want to decorate that last gray horse I have in there? You can decorate it if you want. And Oliver can finish the other half of his horse, or I will have to do it. Hey. Oh, Candy, I dressed up your horse a little bit. I put some flowers on its butt for you, and I pushed the crown in a little bit. It looks really cute. I want to thank you for participating. It looks good. Okay, he does have a butt nose like that. Yeah, like that. Pretty much feels good. Do, 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 do. No, hers isn't finished yet either. So if theirs doesn't get finished, I can do it too. It doesn't matter. We'll get it done one way or another. But yeah, if anybody has, I have 1 horse left. So and Laz wants to do it. So that'll be good. So Laz can work on that tomorrow while I'm working on other carousel stuff. I'll move them all into the carousel thing before stream tomorrow. And that way, okay, the nose is going to sell it very quickly. Jeez, he needed his nose, didn't he? Oh, Lord, he needs that nose. Yeah, and it's big. Okay, girl. I hate 6 buttons was bad. 8 is ridiculous. I hate it. I hate it. I'm not going to cry today. I'm not crying today. Today is a party in the USA day. It's not a cry day. Oh, and then I'm on the wrong side of the page again. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, his nose is wide enough, but this ball, it's not square enough. And it goes up a little bit like this. And then it is high. That looks about the right height. It might be a little bit high. I'm going to take, oh, it went back right where it needs to be, actually. It's still my song, and it's up to play my song. It's like, yeah. It's like, yeah. Hands up to play my song. It's party in the USA. Okay, how do we... Oh, we're getting there. It's just not... It's so hard to work on black. Okay, let's get it again. Come here. Give me your goofy little nose. Nope, I feel like we got teeth in there. Let's grab just nose. We can do it. Just nose. No eye. No mouth. Oh, Lord, that was wrong. Moving my hips like, yeah. Okay, I feel like these guys are in the wrong place. Out. 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 Maybe it does not even need donuts now. It's one thing. Get out. Aw, he was sleeping on it. Yeah, Illis is goofy, isn't he? He tried to tell me he didn't want the Marvel build yesterday. I know darn well he wants that Marvel build. He just said that because he thinks I should get a commission for it because I spent the money on it. But I would rather he have it because, like I said, you all, I say it and I say it again. If it were not for Illust, you would not be listening to my voice right now. Illust made sure that I streamed. He made sure that I did it right. He's just been here all along, quality controlling me and also making sure that I'm a good streamer. So I like that, and a good builder. I appreciate that friendship. Oh, does that look too big now? Maybe not. I think that's okay. I think that one looks better than the other one. The other one looks like a crazy fisheye. In fact, I'm going to take this one out and just go get the other one so they match. How did I do this for Bailey? I would like to, low-key, I want to see Bailey's version of this. What if the peach color details like a, what if the peach color details like a brick? What that sentence is, Candy, I'm trying to figure it out, and I don't think I have it. Oh, bricks like details in the castle? Well, I know, and it does have details, doesn't it? It's supposed to have these colored bricks throughout there. Oh, you are. That's exciting. We could put, once you add that to the list, bricks on there. It needs these multicolored bricks here. The actual Cinderella's castle, I just spit huge spit across. The actual Cinderella's castle has those multicolored bricks scattered across it. So we could do that, and I think that would look good. So that's a good idea, Candy. Thank you. You changed your name. Who is this? It's so dark. It's blue. Let me look on the thing. Let's go to Twitch. Oh, who's Fortnite Kid? Oh, that's Uwu. Hi, Uwu. Welcome. I'm just going to leave these out. He doesn't need the nostrils. It looks fine without it. Oh. Wait. Oh, that's it. Just leave that there. Just leave that there. Okay, so he has on. Nope, that's not him. Hello, where are you, Stitch? There we go. So he has little wrinkles above his nose. He kind of needs those. And his nose, I think that's fine. Oh, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Okay, he needs wrinkles above his nose. So let's get out some rings for this one. Oh, it's not in stop editing. It's down here in this stupid place. This is my daily reminder that Uplift, I hate you right now. It's my favorite game, but I swear if I find a better building game, I'm jumping ship. You can't do this to people. It's frustrating and I'm angry and nothing's working right. And I said, don't do any more additions or anything weird till you fix the bugs we already have. And now you've added more bugs. More bugs. Done being cranky. Okay, so we're going to put a little ring in his nose. We got to put this one in shallow. We can either go this way, which it won't look right. We need it to go this way, but we don't want it to stick out or show. So we're going to have to put it in so shallow in here so you can't see it elsewhere. And we have to be careful. Okay, so like there. And let's do one more. Clone is not on that button, Andrea. I noticed that. Let's make this one a little bit bigger. And we're going to push that one down into California Girls. I love a song. I'm a California girl. I was born in California. I low-key want to see Bailey Stitch now. I want to know if I did him okay or if he looks weird. His front teeth are not in the front of his mouth. Have you noticed this? I have noticed this. So the golden coast. California forgets that we exist up here. Washington and Oregon also rule. California girls. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. There we go. His teeth have to be in the right places or they're going to look weird. California girls. Oh, your first day back from the hospital? The short stay. Are you okay? I know. You know what? All he needed was his nose, wasn't it? He needed his nose so bad. Now he looks like himself. He needed that nose, seriously. Does he have a tongue in there? Oh, well. I was about to say, does he have a tongue in there? Oh, yes, he does. Let's stick his tongue out. That'll be cute. Okay. I'm excited for this one. Maybe if you ask her nicely, you could probably get a copy of Stitch. I bet she'd let you have a copy of Stitch. She lets everybody have copies of things, of their favorite things. So I bet if you liked him enough, Galaxy, she'd let you have one. Okay, the only thing we can use for a tongue in here is this. But that's okay. We're going to have to do it. We're going to bend it a little bit. So we're going to take this one. We're going to clone it. Now, I'm going to try this on half instead of the 10 number. Like 1/10 dudes. Really? Now we want the girls. Okay, the next door neighbors out in front of the house doing stuff. And the girls don't like it when boys come near the house. They want them to come in the house. My dogs are funny. So I'm trying to make it so his tongue doesn't look so pointy. And I think this is going to work if I get in here right. Let's put this down on 10th so I can move it. So what we're trying to do is get this center line to look not so, we want it to look like a tongue divide, not a big, see how it's going crunk, crunk, crunk? We want to get rid of that. The way we're going to get rid of that is by sliding this the right directions so it matches it evenly. That's the only way you're going to get that in even. So see, you can get it. We want it to look like a good tongue. Not super pointy, because it's never pointy. You could put him in your paper house, the box house, and put him in a corner in the house so he's like your pet. And then I think that would work. Okay. I might have this. Theory, you should do Mickey and Minnie on the carousel horses. I can't do Minnie, unfortunately. I wanted to do Minnie, but if you look at her dresses, she's got way too many polka dots. We don't have the pieces for her dress. So unless I change her dress, which is a little sketch, I'm not sure if that'll work. Okay, I think that's the tongue we're going to have to live with. Let's see what we can do with coloring it. Let's make this a yummy, creamy tongue color. So like that, but we're going to make it a little bit more pleasing. There we go. Tongue flavored. There we go. Let's get this small. I always said, someone asked me once why when I was younger, one of my family members was eating a beef tongue sandwich. Yuck. I've heard it's good, but I told him that I wouldn't eat anything that could taste me back. His tongue's, well, he does lots of things with his tongue, so I think this is actually pretty good. I think this will work cute. Get your tongue. Nope, you're biting your tongue, dude. That's gotta hurt, doesn't it? There we go. There we go. Okay, we're going to do that. And let's push this just a little bit. Ooh, then we're going to have to push it down. It's okay if the tongue comes to a point, but we don't want it to be obvious that it's two pieces. I think that's okay. What do you think? Does this look right? She could wear an all pink dress to save pieces. Yeah, I could do that. I mean, I'm not balking about it. All I have to do is copy Mickey over there and change colors. I've got Mickey perfect, so Minnie is just Mickey Mouse with eyelashes and a dress. So now I'm not sure how to do his ears. We're gonna get everything. He looks like Stitch now, so I'm happy. But we're gonna get all the rest of the parts in, and then we're gonna worry about his ears because I don't remember how I did his ears. I do not remember how I did his ears, and that's a cause for concern in my head. I hate plates, and that's why I hate plates, because I cannot grab other pieces when the plate is in there. I also hate this whole thing. Hate. I've been saying hate a lot, but I literally do hate this new update. Like, I didn't say hate before this. I always tell you guys, don't hate anything. I don't hate anything. No, I really do hate this update. Thanks, Uplift, for making me hate something. I appreciate it. Oh, I see how that goes. And he has like little bulldog legs. I like how they go out a little bit and in, because it makes me think like a little sturdy bulldog or something. See how they go? See, if you follow this piece, it's going straight to his heart, basically. Look at that. They go line up straight to his heart. Okay, let's do that then. Okay, so we want him to line up straight to his heart, like here. And then let's move them a little bit more like this. There we go. Now this should be right then. If it's the right size. I don't think that's right. Oh, wait, maybe it might be the right size. Let's put the other one in and I might think it's the right size. Who built that last time, the big stitch and angel? No, I remember I did a stitch for Bailey Bear. Remember I did a Lilo and Stitch both for her like a long time ago, back before when I was working with Kira. But no, I don't know who did a big stitch and angel. Angels are usually Juhi, right? I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna clone this again. Not on that button, we're not. Okay, I'm making this one smaller. This is his forearm, so we're gonna stick this in here. Okay, before I do this though, that's looking pretty wonky. Let's look at this. Oh, they're sitting forward. He's sitting forward and those placed on the hands sitting. You see, okay, I get it. I see it now. Okay, he's like a little chubby toddler. I love it. Okay, so let's actually, before we put these in, let's take these and move them to his back legs, actually. He needs chubby toddler thighs first. You see, he's leaning forward and those arms need to go forward to the floor. Okay, let's make these fatter. He has very fat little thighs, but we got to get him buried in there, so it can't be too big. Was it? Yeah, it was Bailey Bear I did the Lilo and Stitch for. She just wanted Stitch, remember, and I told her, and I did Lilo because I thought that they had to go together, which is true. Okay, we made his fat little thighs. You know, dude, his fat little thighs look a little bit more like balls than that. His thighs are... I think that's okay. If as long as we can get this buried in here. There. I think that's about what his thigh is. Let's take this one out. I don't think I'm ever going to get those. Oh, no, I know. See, that's why I like dogs better. I don't get in trouble if I lock my dogs in a bedroom and ignore them for a couple hours. They can just sit in there. Now, I don't do that often, but I will do it to Leah because Leah's a pain in the butt. Leah spends a lot of time. That's why if you ever hear me say, do you want to go to the laundry? That's her in trouble words. Because you have to, she's fast. And so we throw her in the laundry basket in my bedroom. And then you have to rush out the door. Shelly has to run to get out the door before Leah gets there because it takes her a second to get out of the laundry basket. So yeah, if you ever hear me say, do you want to go to the laundry? That means she's really messed up and I'm mad. Oh, see his little fat thighs. I feel like this is not wide enough. These are farther out. These are like this. He's a toddler. Like this. Though, let's look at his butt. Between that leg and that, there's just this little gap right there. So let's put that in there. So there is a gap. So this has to go this way for that gap. There we go. That should be right. But you know what? I don't think these balls on the bottom, spheres, I don't think these spheres are big enough on this for his butt, honestly. This looks too small for his rear end. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Really? Okay, so when things like this happen and they're being boogery like that, choose a different piece in here. I'm going to choose the tail. And then you're going to choose a different size. And sometimes that's enough. There we go. You have to, if that one piece is behaving, it gets put in a timeout. Oh, we had the one though that just went wiggy again. Okay. We want his little butt to be fat enough for this. But now his belly's too big. Oh, Lord. Okay, let's try grabbing this and making it like too fat. Too fat. Okay, let's put that in there now. I think that's better. That's too widespread now. Too wide. That's gotta hurt. That's like the splits. See back here, that's too far from his tail. Like there, I think is about right. Does that look like he's sitting? Yeah, that's right. Okay, let's get pushed in a little bit more. He has little short thighs on top, and then he's got big thighs elsewhere. Let's push this in like there, I think. Then he's got another little ball, and he's got little feet. Yeah, that looks right. How many times do I keep pushing the wrong button? I've used up, I think that I use up a ton of time just pushing wrong buttons right now. It's irritating. Oh, I lost it in there, but that's okay. I grabbed it. I saved it. Okay, how's this looking back here? Too low. I think that's better. Okay, now we're gonna take a spear. Okay, I think his little ball tail's smaller than this. Okay, let's grab a sphere in here. I've got one grabbed. Okay, clone this. And we're going to drag this down here, and we are going to make this big enough to go on the end of his leg. That's not the button. Alexa, who is this?
This is Marshmallow. Ellie Golden and Violet.
Marshmallow? There's someone named Marshmallow? She's squishy? Alexa, when did this song come out?
Save My Love by Marshmallow. Ellie Golden and Violet was released on June 6th.
Oh, it's a new song. It came out June 6th. That's why I don't recognize it. Like, I have never heard of someone named Marshmallow. Although I will admit, I've always liked the word marshmallow because of the way it's spelled and the way it rolls off your tongue. It's a fun word. Okay, I also don't like, now, yes, I do like that it says sell for $32, but it doesn't tell me that that's full price anymore. I don't like that. Okay, going back into here. got his little legs in there. Donut. I've never seen a more obvious donut in my life. Donut with spheres and then microphone. So you don't really have anything unless I just want balls, but no, they need to be a little pointy. We don't have anything else that is that shape, do we? The new tennis shoes, maybe, but they're individuals, so that wouldn't work. They're not individual. I'm going to say, we'll see. We'll figure it out. Definitely a donut. And it's the same size as the sphere it attaches to. Actually, it's a little smaller. That sphere is chunky. He is a fat boy, isn't he? I like him. I appreciate chubby boys. Where's my alerts thing on here? Are my alerts not going? Alert! I am sure I put alert sound on this, didn't I? Weird. I'm pretty sure it plays. Let's see if it... Can someone fish for a second for me? Just cast one line. I want to see if the sound's working. It doesn't sound like it is.
In for Chicago Force, I just redeemed Go Fish.
It's working. Okay. Thank you very much, Miss Galaxy. Okay, I can hear it. I couldn't hear it before. I think I had it off. Let's try. Does that look too long for his leg? Why, yes, it does. He has short, squat little legs. Okay, this is too long and the other one's too short. But it's got to go in your behind, sir. Oh, let's put this on this. Thought for a minute Miriam was stuck in her hole over there. I thought I was going to have to do a rescue mission again. And the funny part is we made it so Mimi doesn't need to be rescued from there. But she can't figure out that she can just walk around it. Mimi can't figure things like that out. Poor Beepses. Okay, so I still feel like that's way too wide. Actually, the whole reason I like Sketchfab, and I said it earlier today, you can turn it upside down and look at the footprint. So this is a 90-degree angle. See that? So his legs need to be at 90 degrees. And it just dawns on me that I could do that. Yeah, didn't mean to be in your head. So no, see, I have them a little bit too wide. I thought it felt weird. Okay, so let's see if we can get these turned in just a little. Like there for this one. Okay, and now you're in my way. Alexa, play Gorillaz Radio on Amazon Music.
On Amazon Music.
Sorry, Swifties. I had to turn her off for a sec. Coming up, coming up, coming up, coming up. It's back. There we go. So sometimes, that's why the Sketchfab is really nice because you can do that. I didn't know that I had his legs in a very, very, very wrong position because I'm just going off of what I can see. Much better. Now you can sit.
_Elizu just redeemed Go Fish.
Go fishing. It's His face looks so good. His body's not quite there yet, but his face looks really good. Now, the inside of his pads on his feet are an even darker color. Is that true? Yes, the stitches, the colors on the bottom of his feet are even darker than his other colors. Interesting. Okay. So we need to take this blue now and make it even darker. So we're going to go here and let's make it like here. Did I save it? Yeah, nope. Okay. So that's the wrong one though. We did this a second ago. And remember, we got that pad on the bottom. We've got that webbing, so we can just make it a little bit darker even. Okay, to get rid of that webbing, you might wonder, oh, you can slide something, you can do things, but it's just fairly transparent. So you can duplicate the donut to get rid of it, which is, I mean, just another piece, but still. So watch the hole. See it going away? One more will do it. There. Now it's solid on the bottom. It took me 4 pieces. And could we have slid something in there? Probably, but would it be that nice and even? It would not. So I'd rather take 4 pieces in there because that's going to work a lot better. Remember, you put your pieces where you think they're going to do you the best service, and a very clean little foot there will look nice. I gotta get this lined up with the leg. No, I heard it. The fish didn't work though? Let me look at the thingy. It said it went, but did you get... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, it didn't work, did it? Okay, let me close it and reopen it. It's probably bugged. Maxie's fished it so much it's tired. There it is, lure bait. There we go. Now the fishing is working, I hope. Okay, I think this is going to work. We're going to put one on the other end of the foot too. They are kind of squished in there though. I hate that side of the screen now. I'm having to change the way I build, which is kind of boogery. Don't like that. So I usually grab over in this area on my screen to move things, and that you can't do that anymore over there. There's a thing in the way, like an invisible barrier. Oh, is it still not? Let's see. Oh, that doesn't show me anything. We test fish. Oh, it is being tired. Oh, wait, I got the... There we go. Oh, it's not, is it? When I opened it up, it said the Oh, there it is. Hey, Nathan, welcome. We're just here trying to fix the fishing and working on Stitch. Oh, dude. That's not the one I wanted in there. Oh, I just had that one there. Now, see, I wish I could redo that. Okay, I need this. How are you, Nathan? What have you been up to? Okay, I think that's going to be okay. They got his little toes in there, though. Okay, now we're just going to use little spheres for his set. We got to find some that we can grab. There we go. Okay. This, okay, let me get back in my eyeballs here. Okay, how do his feet work? That's important to know. Okay, wow. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. How much interesting pizzas. Okay, so they're nubbies where his toes are, and they are actually right here. They're over half at the bottom, and they come out here. Lord, get on the right grid there, please. Thank you. That's it, right half. They are actually lower than half, I think. Bigger than that, you think? No, I think that's about right, actually. Nation armor wouldn't hold me back. I love this song. On my back. Okay, let's get this in here. I think this is right. Okay, for right now, I think we're just going to do black spears. We don't have points.
In for Jacalga Force, I just redeemed Go Fish.
Are they straight up from there? There we go. It's working. Yay! Can't live without the fishing. It's got a story to tell. From the hanging to the hounds of hell. I think that's okay. Now we can't make, they're not going to be sharp like they are on the other thing, but I think this is okay. I think we need these on small though. Okay, but that's what I'll do. Yay! We like it when things work, huh? If I don't get Tinkerbell done today, lads, we'll do it tomorrow for sure. We'll start with Tinkerbell tomorrow if I don't get it done. Or I might do Tinkerbell offline. We'll see. Always depends on how I feel. I'm going to take these feet off and just copy that foot because that one actually looks pretty good. He's got weird feet. Worried Maxie's got to be having a really busy day if she's not here. Which is never good for her. Make a sweat drip out of every pore. Okay, we're going to put this on the end. We need to slide this way. There we go. And I can see no more. Okay, let's slide this down. Oh, that's up a little bit. Anyway. Whoops, I missed. I make them a little bit less. There we go. I make them a little cuter. They were looking too rigid. There's one thing that the body's organic matter, nothing is ever rigid in organic matter. So make sure you got it all nice and, oops, I got that one wrong. Let's pull it out a little bit. There we go. See, that made those look instantly a lot better. Instantly. Okay, let's get his silly arms in. Now, he is supposed to be sitting forward more. So I'm going to take the whole top half of his body and do something stupid. Let's grab... I'll take that plate. That's better than what I had, so... Okay, like that. And let's push him down a little bit like that. So his back is in there right. We did just get a weird... Look at that. I don't know how that happened. Now, if I put his leg there, now he looks like he's sitting forward. That's much better, right? Much better. Okay. Okay, we got to get him some highlights in his eyes. Now, he has natural highlights from the sun, but that's not going to hold out for the evening or anytime. It just doesn't look that good from every angle. So let's look at his little, see his little glass eyes. They put lighting in there. Let's look at what they do for drawings, because that's going to be our best drawings. Not that one. I want him so bad. I want to kiss him. Okay, one of these was... One of these were stitches, but I don't think I see... Oh, maybe did I rewrite? No. Don't know where switch went. Oh, it was here? No, it wasn't there either. I have no idea where Stitch's other things went. Oh, well, let's look them up. Okay. Images. Okay, his eyes are what makes him crazy. See, look, he's got these bright eyes. See, they cover the pupils. He has no other pupils or anything. Just these super bright eyes. So here's where he's kind of like that. Although, you know what? If I had my druthers, I would take that tongue of his and stick it up his nose, because I love it when he sticks his tongue up his nose and picks it. It's my favorite part of any time, is when Stitch picks his nose with his tongue. I think it's hilarious. He's my kind of dog. Oh, yeah, he's got long claws in the front. I forgot about his long claws. And he's furry. I keep forgetting he's furry. Okay. Oh, and he's got little lines under his eyes and over his eyes. Man, I'm glad I looked at this. Okay. No, lass, I'll probably do Tink tomorrow, but we will definitely do Tink first tomorrow. How's that? If I don't do Tink... That's if I don't do Tink tonight. I might do Tink tonight after I'm done streaming. We'll see. I just kind of realized she's got a face. That's never good. Although I could go steal. I could technically... The sword we will do tomorrow. First thing. If we haven't gotten Tink done. I mean, if we have Tink done. Yeah. Okay, let me look at this picture again. You know me, squirreled. I said I was going to do that yesterday. I forgot that I was going to do that yesterday, and then I started Stitch to work on stream today. Well, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Unless I want to do Julia Roberts from Hook. But no, I don't like Julia Roberts, honestly. I mean, I know there are a lot of people that love her. I just don't think she's as pretty as everyone thinks she is. Or as good an actress either. It always feels like she's playing the same character. Like a ditzy kind of girly girl. Shelley used a derogatory term today that she didn't know was a derogatory term. We had someone come in and interview, and we're going to hire her. We found a new person. Oh, I have to call in the morning. Call and leave a message. Oh, that's even better. Ocean. Yeah, he needed those. Let's give him some underneath his eyes, too. Maybe they're too big. But she used the derogatory term for a masculine lesbian. And I said, Shelly, I'm going to beat you with my cane. She didn't know that that was the DYKE word is people don't like being called that. She thought that that's what you called. I'm like, no, you can call a masculine presenting lesbian anything, but don't call them that. I said, I use that when I want to call someone a bad word. It's a lot like the N word, I think. And so funny. She's learning. I give her a lot of credit. She lives with the most conservative human being on earth. Craig is, he's still glad he voted for Trump. I mean, it's gross. She lives with him and puts up with all of his nonsense because she loves him. But man, that man. But she is a saint. Yay! Okay, I'm giving him the little lines under his eyes. I'm hoping that, yeah, he needs those. He always has a little bit stressed out lines under his eyes, I think. Okay, where are we gonna put him? I don't know. I kind of want to hide him in here, so when you're wandering around, I kind of want to do a lot of the characters that way if we can. Hide them around places. So when you're going through like Pluto, you're just kind of wandering along, and oh, there's Pluto. So, and that's what it's like in Disneyland too. When you're a kid, you're wandering around. Next thing you know, you're staring at your favorite Disney princess in her face, and you're just like, oh. Alice from Alice in Wonderland. When I went, I still remember meeting Alice because I love Alice. You know, those people that play the characters, that play the actual characters that go in there and are those characters for the day, that's amazing to me that they can be up all day for kids like that, hugging and crying and snotting and puking and all of that. And they are just, those imagination people are, they're so good. Okay, he needs his little scruff over his head now. See, he needs that scruff. He's got 3 little scruffs. I'm going to use trees for it. I could use grass. No, I was thinking about it. No, I think I want trees. The trees, I think, work better. I hate this. Every time I open this catalog, I want to rage against the machine. Just saying. And it's alphabetical, which is annoying. There we go. There's the right color. Couldn't find the right color. Okay, we're gonna take this and we're gonna put this. Yeah, he needs, see how he needs that bright light in his eyes. I am just, this, have I been hard to follow today? I feel like my ADHD is a little squirrely today, like really bad squirrely. When I say a little, I mean quite a bit. I feel very squirrely. I actually even feel anxious, like kind of thing. And I think it's ADHD. My little, I think it's because I woke up so early. I woke up in an ADHD squirrel mode. So it's crazy. Okay, so I almost tried to grab that picture and look, where is it on here? See, he looks different on the here too. His goes up, over. Now, see, that could be on him. That could be grass. On the picture, though. Oh, here, let's look at this one. See, he's got, oh my gosh, I want him. Galaxy, would you not take him home with you? I want to pet his fuzzy little head and kiss his fuzzy little face. He is too cute. Too cute. Okay, he needs 2, 3. Yep, one goes up, the other 2 go down. Up, down, down. Up. And then we clone this one. And then we're going to go down and down. So we need one to go down, 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 baby, down on the roller coaster, sweet, sweet baby, I'll never let you go. Sorry. Jump rope songs, they never get out of your head. Do they jump ropes in Kurdistan? Like when you go to school and you're younger, do they have recess and do you jump ropes? I've often wondered what they do for exercise and stuff in other countries. We have recess, which is a time where they send the kids out to play, and then they give them things like jump ropes and balls and tell them to go play. And as a teacher, it was always my favorite time. Although, literally, I always had kids, when I substitute, I always had kids that would stay with me in the classroom. They didn't want to go out at recess, and I always let them because I was one of those kids. I didn't want to go out in recess because people were mean. Mean. Up by your electric light. There we go. Up, kind of down, down. But at least he's got fur in the middle of his face. Okay, we're getting close to ears. I'm leaving them to last because I did that on purpose. So if I rage and get mad, I have to still do it. Okay, let's clone this. That's not the button for clone. I haven't cried yet, but there's been a couple times when I've just been really cranky about this. Okay, it can't be like that. Or can it? Baby, you're like lightning in a bottle. Like lightning in a bottle. Okay, I'm going to make this smaller. We want it to somehow poke through. If I could get it to poke through with one just stripped on the back, or maybe if I can get it to make a little bit of facets off the side, I'd be okay. Like, that shape's not horrible for his back. I tried to turn him around again. See, his spots are different, and they're just kind of squishy, squishy, squishy. And I think we can kind of get away with any spots on his back that look remotely like that. Like, I think, because you never see Stitch's back, not that often. So we're going to put some, see his butt is so small. I think I made his butt too big now. But I like things with big butts. I like big butts and I cannot lie. He looks cuter with a big butt. But part of the butt is going to go into the ground. So it's a little less butt. Not much though. Sorry. I can't Okay, so let's... I just had a flash of maybe how to do his ears, and then I lost it. This whole time. So this is how I work, and I don't know if you have done this before, but while I'm working on this, my hand's doing its own thing. Like I said, the hand always does everything. The hand's building while my brain is not thinking about what I'm building. My brain right now is working on how to do the ears. So I've given it a task. The task is to figure out how to do ears. We'll see if it follows this task. It's trying. I can feel it trying. We'll see. It was only a kiss. And it's taken a turn up. And he's smoking drag. What if I did that now? That might work. Let's see. We go. Does it go all the way down to his tail? I just can't look. It does. But for the rest of this, I think I can take this. Jealousy burning chicks into the seas. Lullabies on your alibis. What's the price that oh, look, I got an artifact. Woohoo! Yes! I love it when that happens. See if you can do it again. It has to be smaller. So the way I do this is I take the regular size, I clone it, and then I make it a little bit smaller, and then I pull it through so it peaks. And there we go. Now we got another one. Now, is that what's on there? No. Does that matter? No. Because we would never get the right shape on his back. It's just happiness that we got a shape on his back. I'm happy. That's a win. Okay, let's clone this again. Now, it's a possibility I can make this into that square by taking this and pushing it back and just still. Is that messy looking? Taking control. I don't think this ball is small enough for this part. A little bit smaller. But see, what you're doing is you're putting two different shapes together to get one to poke out from the other side. And you try to do it without the little glitches. You don't want it to sparkle. You want it to be in there evenly. So I'm trying to get in here without, see the glitch? Don't want that. And it can't sit right on the edge. If it sits right on the edge, the next time you come in, it may goober just enough that you're going to have a permanent glitch, and then you'll have to do something again later, which is annoying. Okay, so that's not the right button again. Never. I never. How do I feel about that up his back? I think that's pretty good. Nobody's going to know that that's not the right shape. It's good enough. In my head, I had seen them as tiger stripes. So I remembered those as tiger stripes. So when I turned around just now and saw that, I was kind of a little bit shocked. Because usually my brain's really good at remembering things. And I saw those in my head as tiger stripes. And they are not. Now, the other thing that we could do now on the back of his head, this looks like we can use ring, as long as it doesn't stick out of his mouth. Ring, ring, ball. And we can get that shape. That shape we can get. Gotta find a ring. Ring. Hello. Okay, we're gonna take this. Move this down here. We're gonna put it in our darker color. We're going to try and get it on the back of the head. Now the heads, those bowls are not really floors or of any kind, so you kind of have to work with them. Now that one, this big one there, I have a feeling we are not going to get it either that big or in his mouth, right? So, but we're going to try. So I'll try big first. I'm pretty sure this is about to fail, just so you know. We're going to have to stick it in, and it's got to hide up inside of his head. And it cannot stick out. So it's got to go this way into his head if we can. For that ring that goes across. I hate that side of the thing. It's annoying. Okay, so right in the middle. See, but it goes down. The thing is ours is going to have to go up. I don't think it can go down. We'll try. Pretty sure it can't. If I make that ring go down, it's going to stick out where we can't. Yeah, where we're going to see it. See, right? The only, we could have it straight no, it has to go up in his head. Sorry, your little marks are going the other way, but that's okay. He's looking up. Maybe they switched. And nobody's really a Stitch expert. Not enough in here that they're going to go, that's not Stitch. And yes, it may look a little Timo Stitch, but that's okay. Oh. Let's put another one in there. So we're going to take this and we're going to clone it. We're going to shrink it. Shrink it. Shrink it. You know, it's taking me so much longer to build things, though, with the thing. I think I'm estimating about 25% longer. It's taking me about a quarter longer to build things because I have to stop and think. I have to grab the wrong thing. Okay, is that far enough on his head? No, it is not. Okay, this one, though, can go the right way. Let's pull that back out of here. let's put that there. Let's make another one. I remember you all should be working on your contest. Remember on Saturday, we're having the pizza party. We're going to have a pizza party. We're going to build in the pizza house, the Five Nights at Freddy's house, and then we're going to give that house away. Some lucky person is going to be scared out of their mind. Walk in and Freddy Fazbear standing there looking right you in the eye. Oh my lord, no, that scares me. And I get to see what scares you guys. That's exciting. And then remember, if you participate in the contest, you get one extra roll. Spin on the thingy. Spin on the wheel, roll, spin thingy. That was excellent speech. So I've said my whole life that English is my second language. I just don't know what my first one is. It's true. Buddy, I know. Oh, wait. What's today? Wednesday? Yes. Tomorrow's Thursday, and we're going to build. We did Disney 2 days in a row. Thursday. Friday, I have to do. I might take a day off to build just so I can get that done because did I tell you guys that I was going to put Foxy in there? Yeah. I'm going to put Foxy in there, but I need to do her offline because she is hardcore. Foxy has got some stuff going on, and I need to have quiet time with Foxy. I need a little quiet time with Chica because she's being a booger too, like every week. Now, can we see that in his mouth? Oh, we can. But let's try a sneaky thing. Okay, clone. Now, what if we take half of this ring and we turn it into that color, the mouth color? And then we take this ring and we push that down in like that. And now it's eaten up that pink that we can see. There is a little pink there, but I think that's okay. Nobody's going to really see it. And that helps us with not seeing all that blue in the mouth. See, it's still there. I actually need to get this color. That's not the right color thing. Okay, let me grab this other one again. It's in there. Can I grab that little? Nope. It's the gamma. I'll do it again. Let me grab that again. She's asleep. So the LIA is asleep and she's running in her sleep and running on my face. I feel. Are you having? Oh, she's asleep. I need to do these nails. Sorry. She seems to have noticed that I said that. I touch her nail. She sits up and looks at me like, no. Okay, let's clone this again. Then we're going to make it the color of the inside of the mouth, of the tongue, not the inside of the mouth like I did earlier. We're going to pull that down just enough to see now it's going through the tongue. It's the same color as the tongue. See, there's the blue, there's the pink, there's the blue, there's pink. And that's what you're going to do. See, we got all that fixed. Now we got a stripe on the back of his head. But we have a ring in his mouth, but you can't really see it, so it's okay. Okay, we need one more ball. She's my ball. I love the Gorillas. They're such a good band. It's actually the guy from Blur who made his own band of. he does all the music, and then he has guest people come in and do the rest of the music, the songs, and I love that. Okay, let's get this in here. We're gonna make this look. Okay, I think that'll be okay after we get his ears on. First, we need to do his front feet. Okay, front fetus. Okay. Now his arms look completely different. I'm going to go off this drawing. See, the drawing, they are bumpy, and then they go in, and then they are bumpy. His front feet look like koalas. He has a koala feel to him. Koalas are like this. They're dense little tanks. Koalas are the highest, dumbest animals on earth, just so you know. Koalas will not even run to save themselves. They just sit there high in their trees while they burn to death in Australia. I'm like, dude, I got something better to do. And it does not involve running across the street. Okay. I made his tummy a little less spooky. Let's grab one of these. Looking down the street, little company. See that? Let's. Okay. He sits like that a lot. I love it. If I had a dog, I'd want them. Well, I have a dog, but if I had a dog like Stitch, then I would want them to sit like that because it's really cute. My dogs don't sit like this. Well, that's not true. Mimi does. Low-key, Mimi might remind me a little bit of Stitch. That's why I like her so much. Mimi's a different girl. Wicked, unless you close your eyes for good. Now, I've stopped looking at the picture now because we're at a place now where the picture's not going to give me enough reference for it because I've had to build this differently to make it work. So for the last part of this, I'm doing my own little thing for his arms. I've got the gist of about what this is. Oh, my tummy just made a weird, I don't think it likes that tea. You know, you're going to do something and then you're going to claw me in the eye and then I'm going to get really mad. Isn't Maxie going to be surprised when she comes back and finds a Stitch in the garden, right? That's like the best kind of surprise. I want to look out and see a Stitch in my garden. As long as he doesn't have the aliens with the guns chasing him. Everything else is cool. Okay. Now his shoulders, dude. I don't think I agree with his shoulders. I'm taking them out of there. Those are not the right kind of shoulders. His picture is wrong. After looking at the actual drawing of Stitch, I feel like he's more round than that. You know, it ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Okay. We'll just use shoulder spheres. Down. See, music back in the... Wait, isn't this... Alexa, when did this song come out?
Ain't No Rest for the Wicked by Cage the Elephant was released on September 19th, 2014.
Yeah, that was 11 years ago. Such a good song. See, that looks much more realistic, doesn't it? He needed shoulders, not big blocks. See, I disagree with the other guy's build. I feel like that makes him look much more human or much more friendly, right? Yes. I think it's way better. Way better. Right? Yes. You like so cute. You know, the elephant in the room is his stupid ears. He's looking so good. The ears are either going to sell it or destroy it. Yeah, he did take longer than expected. I didn't know he was. I should have known he was going to take that long with a hollow head. And then the fact that I keep pushing the wrong buttons. You know, you're going to get excited, bark, and scratch me with your big long claws, and I don't want that. They're scary. I don't want them in my eyes. They're long. Okay? Keep them to yourself. I thought he would be too. Doesn't he look simple? I think part of it too, it's taking about a third longer or a quarter longer because of all the wrong button pushing. Bot! You're calling me a bot. I'm like, I'm not a bot. Yeah, thank you, Magic. Oh, Galaxy. Mm. We do not like bots. No, I got the one out of Galaxy's getting the one in Twitch for me, and I get the one that YouTube can see. And I get this one here. So yeah, we get both of them. Thank you, Miss Galaxy. The bot getter. Okay, his hands. Let me look at that, and then we're gonna look at this. Let's look at this one. Mm-hmm. He's got big forearms. He does have big forearms. It's that one. Okay, so I think that's actually pretty good, actually. If we do small little hands now. Now he looks like he just ate turkey dinner though. Low key, that belly's a little big for Stitch, but you know, they've been going to the luau's, eating a lot of pork. I mean, it happens to us all. There's no stuff there anymore, guys. I'm really sad about that. How about we make his eyes glow so he lights up? The modern lamp. There it is. That's annoying. The modern lamp is really good. It's got a very low light, kind of like the regular lamp. It's got the same kind of thing. But the good thing about it is that it's not super bright and you can make it go down to a regular white light. Just put a gray in there and then you've lost all that annoying glow, and now I've got a really nice highlight for his eyes. And it's lighting him up at the same time. So we both. Now, my friends, well, I have it turned off. So my friends, I think, on here. Now, her friends will probably see the E buttons in there to turn the lights on and off, but the majority of the people won't. So I'm okay with it. Because these lights are good for his eyes. Let's see, where did they go? They act as his pupils. Yeah, they do. And they're actually more blue than white. Let's make this blue. How's that look? Oh, it got a little too bright. Too bright. Bright light. Oop, that looks good. He has to have those light blue pupils. Weird. No, so this is why I don't do just I don't ever do just 3D references. I look at both 3D and 2D because a 3D is another artist who's made all the decisions for you. That's what he thinks that he would look like. I, on the other hand, had some different ideas, and we're both coming up with the same thing. We're just doing it differently. Hey, Curious, you're building. What are you building? I'm building Stitch. He needs his ears though, and his hands. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Do we feel like his eyeballs need to be just a little bit? Yeah, they got to be about a shade lighter. They shouldn't match the outsides. So we're going to take this. Now we have to be careful because we want them lighter, but we don't want them to glow. So that I think is perfect. So let's take that color. Now notice that's not a very light color, but it comes out light because these are lamps. And lamps have their own glow to them. There. And now if I put this down on nighttime, it does a perfect light on him, doesn't it? Those modern lamps are excellent. They are just the perfect right amount of light for things. Yeah, that makes him come alive. Look at the shadows on him. Hey, it's looking pretty good. I don't like the pie plate in there. It's looking weird. I feel like the pie plate's in there too deep. Oops, don't do that. I can't grab a pie plate? My lord. Okay, let's put this back to day. And put it back to the right time of day. 3 o'clock is our favorite time to build. Oops, is that, where are we at? 3. 3 o'clock is my favorite time to build. It gives you the right kind of shadows. Nice right from the side. I like it. And I can see, but I can still do color, which is nice. Okay. Okay, now he needs his little hands. Let's take these. They're already out. Might as well use them. Because his hands look like they fit on there kind of janky. Like they don't, you know what I mean? They aren't really attached. They're kind of really tiny. I like it. Let's get this up here. Like, let me look at him again before I do this. I put the toes on there. I feel like this needs to rotate just a little bit. Like that is what I think we're going to get his toes out of right there. I think his teeth might need to be pushed in just a little. I think he's a little toothy. Or maybe it's just from this angle. See, when he's like that, he's fine. Might just be because we're up and under, which is makes him look longer. I don't want to make them too short because then from the top, they won't look right. Remember, we always try to, I used to say build for one direction, and I've taken that off the table now. Now I say build in all directions because I've gotten better at building. But you build for whatever you need to do. If you can't do really, really tiny detailed work, don't do those. That's not the clone button. Aw, thank you, Candy. I love you too. Oh, and I'm really sorry last night, Candy. I stayed up and I was going to come back after I got food. And guess who fell asleep? So I didn't come back. I apologize. I got food and I sat down, put on some music, and next thing I know, I was snoring. That's why I was awake at 6 o'clock this morning. Yeah. Okay, he's got 3 fingers in the front. Yes, they're like, and they're long koala claws. We're gonna use the trees for those at least. It was long. I was very, very tired. But I do love my Candy and my Puppy and all of you, really. But I don't ever want to disappoint them. I always feel like if I disappoint the girls that I'm really sad. Okay. Yes, I'm coming for you. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks. Yes, and I know the song is a horrible song. It's about stealing shoes from kids and with guns. But it's such a good, it's got a good beat to it though. Someone rewrite the words. Oh, I have a good idea too. I'm going to make a series going to be right back song, and then I'm going to have a be right back sign. And then if I have to go potty, I'll have a be right back song and sign, and maybe I'll even do a video compilation of clips to watch while I'm going to the potty room. Instead of having to look at a thing that didn't even say be right back yesterday. Mhm. It's just hard. Like I said, it's really hard to do this because I'm doing everything. And it's really hard with one person to do everything. When you see those streamers on Twitch and stuff, the big streamers and stuff, they hire people to do all that work. Everything is done by somebody else. They don't do hardly any of it because they can't afford to do that. I cannot. But I have said, and I'll say it again, if anybody wants to be my partner and do all of the videos and stuff and make it so I don't have to worry about any of that stuff, I would be more than willing to cut you in a very, very large percentage. Like I'm talking about, we would say I have 18 subs now, and I would give you 50% of any of the new subs. And then we'll renegotiate up to a certain amount of subs. But that would be a good deal. Because while I'm doing this part, it's the videos, it's the TikTok, it's all of that that gets people coming to you. And that's the part I'm not doing. And that's why when people come in and they say, I can't believe that you're not viral, that's why I'm not viral. It's those videos. So if anybody's feeling frisky and wants to do videos of my builds on TikTok and maybe post on social media once in a while, do some YouTube shorts possibly, those kinds of things, that would be awesome. Oh, that would be so cute. I would love that, Laz. That'd be so cute. Oh, and I have an idea. I said I was going to do that. I see when I was, okay, right after I got out of college for teaching, I worked at a children's publishing company, and I did the illustrations, and I helped the woman there write music, and then she'd give the music to the kids, not to the kids, to the woman who sang it for her, and they'd make it, and then they'd produce it with posters and stuff for kids to learn and that kind of thing. So that's my background because I got poached right out of college from school into children's publishing. So I really didn't, I did a lot of teaching to get my teaching certificate, but after I got my teaching certificate, I got poached into other industries. I worked for Boeing for a while. They poached me out of substitute teaching in Seattle because they offered me $40,000 clear back in 2000. $40,000 a year. That's a good deal back then. And said that I could possibly become an engineer. So I was like, okay. But I hated Boeing. I feel like they're the evil empire. They're too commercial. They're not very nice. They do give back to the community, but it still feels it's a for-profit company. And they do a lot of lying that I don't like. Okay, let's see how we feel about these sharp daggers. I think if I get the points down in... Hey, Ellis. Welcome.
Illist_0 just redeemed hey. Hello Miss Siri and everyone else in here.
I'm just here making Stitch. Getting down to the hard part. I'm not really looking forward to his ears. Just saying. I have a feeling the ears are going to be rough. It's fishing time.
If_Elisu just redeemed go fish.
It's fishing time. Boy, that's... I think I turned the volume up. Let me see. Oh, I did. There we go. Plump, plump, plump. Yeah, seriously, they are, aren't they? What Annie doesn't know is I have to do her back ones real soon. That's this week, and she's not going to be a happy girl. Okay, let's see if we stick it into the bottom here. Yeah, the other girls keep their nails nice and trim for me, but no, not Annie. Ooh, I got them crooked. Look, I got them sitting crooked. How'd that happen? I don't know. I think that's okay. Do you guys think that's okay? other than his ears. Hey, it's Chad. Let's put on my headset so we don't ignore him today. I feel so bad. I did make a stitchy before. I made it for Bailey Bear, remember? I did Bailey Bear, and I don't think I did this good a job, honestly. I think I've done. Do you remember how I made his ears? Because I don't remember how I made his ears, and I'm drawing a blank. Yeah, I'm definitely going to keep a clone of Stitch just for my own personal enjoyment because I love Stitch so much. I think I've done well. He looks really good. Leaves. I don't think I used leaves. Part of me thinks the base of them are trash cans, the ones that are curvy. Oh, you took a screenshot? Oh, list. I love you. Thank you. Can you hear me, Chad? Am I talking? I am.
I'm here.
Okay. As I said, Illist is my biggest fan. I'm not kidding. Ooh, my headsets actually feel kind of good on my ears. They're cool. Okay. All we got left is the elephant in the room. Oh, my blue jay's here, and she's so big and pretty. I think that's actually a he. That looks like a boy. Boy, he is literally, my blue jay, from the tip of his tail to his beak is about this long. He's a big bird. Yeah, it was a long time ago. I did back when I was doing Winnie the Pooh for Kira. Okay, his ears. Let's look at these ears on here. Okay, they look like... Oh, she quit again? Kira. Well, she swore to me she wouldn't sell... No, she swore she wouldn't get rid of Winnie the Pooh. I talked to her and she said if she thinks that she's ever not going to come back, I told her that I wanted Winnie back, and she said that's fine. So she's not quit for real. This is just little breaks. She gets busy, and she needs to work things. So she just gets super busy and doesn't have time. So don't worry about it. She'll be back. I'll tell you when she really quits because she promised me, and Kira, if you're listening, she promised me that she'd give me Winnie the Pooh back if she's going to quit for real. Yeah, she said she'd never get rid of Pooh, so that's awesome. Okay, let's see. Let's look it on here. Yeah, I love that build too. It's one of my favorites. I did a really good job. That was the first time I realized that I could build anything because it was so good. Okay, this is a little bit... You see why I like this? You can look around.
What do you want, puppy? Come here. Where's your
I don't know
ball?
yet. Oh, good. Maybe that. I'm kind
Is
of
it in there?
suspecting that I might have built it just with 2D pieces. Yeah, you send me the picture of Stitch's ears for me? Because I'm drawing a blank and I'm getting upset because he looks amazing, but he needs his ears. What I'm thinking, if I were going to be doing this from scratch, what I'm thinking about is this trash can right here.
Come here. Let's go to bed.
You going to bed already?
Bed?
Oh, no.
No.
She's going to bed. Okay. Oh, you can't? You can hear him? Oh!
Come on.
Here, I'll
Come on.
mute that. Sorry about that.
Come on.
Now you can't hear him. Now he's in my ears. I mean, Chad, are you still there? Okay, I turned off the Discord thing so they couldn't hear you. You got quiet in real life too, and I was like, how do I do that? Anyway. He's pretty safe. He doesn't really, unless he's gotten into the game and something's made him super angry, he doesn't usually curse that much. I mean, Maxie dropped the F-bomb the other day on the stream, so it can't be any worse than that. Which she still feels horrible about. I think it's hilarious. She doesn't do it on purpose. It's not like someone walked in and said the F word on purpose. It's just we're adults. And it's really hard to remember to not be an adult sometime. Okay, he's got those little V's in his ears too. Um, do we have anything that would work like that? What I think if I did this and then I cloned it, which leaves are you talking about? Let me say, like the grass? Are you talking about grass? Okay, it's kind of this purple actually. No leaves. Leaves? Okay, we'll go look a second. Trying to get this right here. Okay, that's driving me nuts. Okay, let's pull this. Now, if I take this, I can tease this. If I make it small enough, I can see the V showing up in there? I can tease it into a V if I pull out right around here. Maybe pull it up a little bit more. There. So it looks like kind of like how it attaches to his ear. The one you used for feather. Oh. I call that one the feather. Yeah. Longleaf plant. I don't know what that one's called. It's a feather. Because it has the connections in. It has those V's in it. But, dude. Could I make it better? Where are his ear stalks? Yeah, that's what I thought. His ear stalks are way low, actually. His ear stalks are, like, down here at his jawline. Like that. And then they go up like that. Unless I want to put his ears down. Now, they are up in there. I have the possibility of cheesing this. I could cheese it and put his ears down. And they have a much less... See, when they're up, they're round. Did you have a girlfriend? I thought he was the only one. Did I miss something? But I could put his ears down and cheese it because they change shape when they're down. See, they look more like bunny rabbits when they're down. This will be interesting to see it after I... Oh. Ha! I'm such a better builder now. I am such a better builder now. Wow. Wow. That was shocking. I used to think that looked amazing. Maybe I should go find Bailey and give her a copy of this. I feel a little guilty. Okay. What if... Let's try this. Okay, this and oh, I'm like we are on 10th. No, we are on the edge of the screen. I hate that new bug. They can take their new bug and stick it in their eyes. I found that this side of the screen is not reactive when building on PC. So see, it doesn't always grab. See my finger here? I'm trying to grab it. It will get stuck over there. And it's annoying. Okay, he could have, now that shows That's like do 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 do. I'm happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future. I'm asking myself, could I build his ears out of strings? Remember, I said make your own shapes if you can't get it. So I'm kind of wondering if I could do that. Because see, with all those shapes and stuff, and if you look at his ear here, doesn't that look like I could build his ears out of strings? I mean, we're talking like 50 strings an ear, though. Is it that important? It's what I'm asking myself right now. Are those ears as important like that? Or can I just make them look how I want? I think I disagree with my feather choice in the past. I want it to be smooth. Yeah, I'm wondering if I can't do it partially with this. No. In a bag, I'm useless. Not for long, the future is coming on. I'm happy. Feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless. Not for long, the future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming. So I hate that we won't be able, everything else on him looks really nice and neat. I hate that his ears are not going to follow that same pattern. Okay, that one should have been down below. Okay, we're going to get that. I see how to do it now. Okay, so this, nope. You're being naughty again. I know, my dog's lazy. My dogs are the laziest. I always hear Chad's dog up and playing and having a great time, and my dogs are dreaming. Happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless. Not for long, the future. Okay, now we're gonna, because we want the bottom to be smaller, the top to be wider. We're gonna take this and move it just a shove on. A little bit to that. That shape right there shows me I don't have it in there straight. Straight is somewhere right around here. Maybe like that. Okay. Take that. Take this. Slide this up in here. See that side of the screen does not work for me. Okay, that's about straight. Let's push that down in so they match up. Okay, so we got that far. Huh. Let me look. Aw, thank you. Let me look at our new pieces and make sure that our new piece was it the beginning of this? There's the free stuff. Recommended stuff. This isn't it. Is it the beginning of this? Yes. Here's our new pieces. Okay. So we used that for teeth. Is there anything in here? They really gave us pretty useless pieces, didn't they? Those aren't even creative. Those are just useless. It's just useless. There's nothing in there that's useful. Let's see. I'm just looking in these to make sure there isn't something that I've missed recently that could be used since then. It's good to do this once in a while anyway, just to go down through your catalog and figure out what's in there and what you could use for things. I swear there's got to be an answer. The only thing that right now I'm seeing in my head though is strings. And that is a booger. But I'm getting so picky about getting things right that I might have, wow. I don't know what just happened, but my floor just moved about 3 inches. That was weird. I always feel afraid when I feel something move because we're supposed to have that great big earthquake out here at some point, and I'm not looking forward to it because the 9.2 would level my house pretty easily, probably. I don't see anything in here that's gonna work for his ears. Does anybody see anything that's gonna work for an obvious ear? Do I see Mimi? No, I don't. This is Leah. No, Mimi's gone to the floor, I think. We had an interview today with the new caregiver, and she was very nice. Her name is Nicole, and she's going to be here for when Shelly's not here. Let's look in plants. Are we back in the hospital? Didn't we have plants? Where's the plants? Did I miss the plants? That's not in the right order. So annoying. Okay. So why? We're not saying bad words. We're not getting upset. I had the idea about this for a minute. Look at that right there. But I don't think we could get that A in his ear because after I made it big enough, he'd have leaves sticking. Well, wait. He could be sitting in leaves. No, for that to be big enough for his ear, it would have to be giant. And that would not work, I don't think. Well, you try anything once. Let's see. I mean, it does have that thing down the middle of it. But I do know you can change the color of the calla lilies, right? Can't you? Wait, before I even get excited and try to do this. Calla lilies. These should be this color. And the inside should be this color. Yes, you can change those. So let's... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. See? That's where this button used to be. Yeah, though, that's not getting in his head. That's, although, I mean, low key. Could I do it? No, come here. We just need the one that... No, the other one would show. Nope, that won't work. That's a good idea, though, for a minute. Okay. Oh, okay, that doesn't work. Anything else in here that would work? The other thing I do would be try to slide a leaf, the grass into it. If I take grass, did I not type grass right? Oh, because I've got it on P. I hate this catalog. You can take your catalog and stick it in your nose hairs. Okay. Oh, see, that's too curved. He never puts his ears that curved, ever. Poop on a stick. Okay. I don't want to use this. It'll look dumb. We ain't no hollaback girl. Ain't no hollaback girl. Ain't no hollaback girl. It's all we can use, though, so make it work. It's too thick, and then we'd have giant E's on it. But yeah, it's too thick. It's a good idea, though. I do like that idea. Let's try... Okay. Or what if I take this one? Ain't no hollaback girl, too nice to get around that track. Ain't no hollaback girl, ain't no hollaback girl. Still don't know what this song is about, so don't yell at me if I'm singing a horrible song. I like this song. Okay, what if I take this? Okay, let's see. Hate the back of that. But the front looks actually not too bad. The back looks boogery. I'm excited to see it finish too. You want to come finish it for me, Candy? I could use the help. Ain't no hollaback girl. A-N-A-N-A-S. 3, 1 pink and 2 blues. So I'm kind of thinking, but I got this the wrong pink. His ears are actually more, they're like a blue pink. I used this, I thought. Didn't I just use this? Yeah, that's what I used. Okay. No hollaback girl. Can't use that side of the screen. Okay, I'll take this one. Let me look at it again. Yeah. Can't go through. Push you back in. And make sure you don't come out. Oh, you're coming out a little bit. Let's make you small. 2, 3 times. Okay, where's up? There we go. I don't want that pink over here. Get out of here, pink. Oh, now you're over there. Oh. Oh, no, that wasn't it. It was something else. Okay, let's grab. Nope. It's actually not too bad. I thought it was going to be horrible. But, dude, I think it's okay. But I think I've got it at the wrong angle. I think he needs to have it. I think his ears always go out a little bit more. Do they look too big? Do I have his ears too big? Did I get the whole thing? Like, maybe they low-key need to be just a stitch a little smaller. A stitch smaller. Trying to make jokes. That joke was bad, Chad. Chad, do you know any good dad jokes? Okay. I told a dad joke in French yesterday. You'd have been proud of me. Want to hear it? No, it was bad. We won't torture anyone. Only Oliver understood it, but I saved it for Oliver because he speaks French. Yay! Okay, these ears need to go back. Oh, Lord, there's that side of the screen again. These need to go back by his jaw. He has ears come in at a different wild place. Okay, and they are, yep, that's actually the right placement for that ear. This ear is off. This ear is way wrong. Give me your little donkey ears, buddy. Don't they a little bit low-key remind you of a donkey's ears? Okay, do we feel like that's appropriate? do I feel like those need to be in there because we need the ear stalks. I feel like maybe I need one more of these to blend it in. I want that little piece right there covered. Oh, am I obsessing on a stupid little piece for no reason? I think I am. I feel like that piece is just in there wrong. Let's find... Ah! Wrong button so many times today. Today I'm not crying about it. Today I'm just... Now I've gone past... You go through several stages of grief when you lose something. And I have surpassed... I've gone past frustration and sadness, and I now have reached anger. I think now I'm angry they changed it. I'll get over the anger soon. When's bargaining? I could call them. I think I should send them a thing and bribe them. Isn't bargaining one of the stages of grief? I feel like that's one of the stages of grief. I feel like I could get to bargaining real fast. Please, I'll do anything for you. I'll build for free if you'll just put the tools back. Literally, I would totally, dude. I would build for uplift if they would put the tools back the way they would, and I would do it for free. That's a deal. I'm just happy as long as I'm building, so I don't care. But dude, if they would put the tools back, I would build for them for free. That's such a good deal. They aren't going to do it, but dude, that would be so nice. Okay, do I feel like those little earpieces? Yeah, see, it gives it the shape a little bit. A little bit. I think that's enough of it that it's not going to throw us off. Because, like, from far away, it's selling it. I do feel like I wish there was a little bit more of a blue line right here. I feel like I need more of a blue line here, but when I do that, more pink comes out there. Let's pull it up a little bit, maybe? I think because he's going to be sitting in the grass anyway. Do you think he's good? Does anybody here have any changes that I should do to him? Like, I feel like he's pretty good. I feel like everybody's going to know who he is, right? And he's 10,000 times better than the one I gave Bailey. So Bailey Bear, if you are around still, or if anybody knows Bailey Bear, talk to her and ask her if she would like a new copy of Stitch, and I'm willing to give her a nice copy of Stitch. I'll give her a clone of this Stitch right here to sit in the middle of her house. Yeah, so if anybody knows Bailey Bear, she's Kira's friend. What Pokemon? There's a Pokemon? Let me show you on my phone. Oh, it's embarrassing. It's really embarrassing. I wear my phone around my neck so when I fall, if I fall, I can get to call. It's like the I've fallen and I can't get up, but different. Okay. He looks like a fat koala. Can you see him? I can't tell if you guys can see him or not. Let me see. Where's that? There we go. There you go. Much, much better, huh? Definitely much better. Dude. I think I'm getting good at that. Large screen. Put my head back on. We'll look at it later. You can look at it large screen on your own, sir. But for real, if anybody sees Bailey Bear around, let her know that I'm more than happy to give her a real copy of Stitch. Oh, my screen on the main screen. Sorry. What do you think about putting him like right here in this grass? Like I'm feeling like he wants to. Oh no, she saw it. It's good. She said it ain't bad. It ain't good either, girl. Wouldn't you say this is so much better? Thank you for keeping a copy of that, Illis. It makes me feel good about myself. Okay, now Stitch is a dog, and he should be pretty close to dog size. I hate to say this, but he needs to go smaller, but I think everything on here can go smaller. His toes got a little bigger. Oh, the balls on his toes got bigger. Let's see. Let's just leave him big. He's big when you go in Disneyland. We'll just go stick him in here. Because remember, our humans are bigger in here too. We're kids in here, so he's just a big dog. Balls. I said it again, didn't I?
Illis_0 need just redeemed IRL word ban. Balls.
I'm never getting that word out of my vocabulary. If you go back in time and watch my lives and look for when I was doing Aladdin's mouth, and I said to put the spheres, you need to put 2 spheres in Aladdin's mouth, I think is what I said. But I didn't say spheres. I have the worst foot and mouth disease. You have no idea. I feel like that looks pretty good. Do you like him there? Does he look good there? I think he looks pretty good there, right? I think he looks really good there. I think that's a good place for him. He told me he wanted to be in the garden. I think that's a good garden for him. Okay. Let's actually, I know I said that we were going to do Tink next, but we could do Minnie Mouse so easy right now because all I have to do is copy this stupid mouse and we have Minnie. So let's take him, and Mickey wants to explore his sexuality and he wants to be a girl. So we're going to do that. Oh, Mickey, why are you so expensive? Did anybody see? Oh, hey, actually, before I move him, let you go over here, dude. We'll work on you in a minute. I still think he's probably my most accurate character. I think he's really accurate. I did such with his tail. His butt looks good. Even his little shoes look right. He's just a good character. I'm really proud of Mickey. And he's like the first character I did in here. I know. Why do you want me to do the sword so bad? I'll get there. I'll get there. But let's do Minnie because we got that. But we'll do it, I swear. We are going to do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We still have time. I'm not leaving yet. Am I leaving? If you want me to leave, I'll leave. I'll go. I will go play 7 Days to Die with Chad. He's playing zombie games. That's not the right one. No. No. This button. See, that's the other thing. They changed a delete button from red to green. So in my head, I keep pushing this button because it's a warm redder color than the green button that's the actual cell. Yeah. I know, and she did. She was really good at it. She reminded me. Now she's going to remind me about that tomorrow. Okay, how do we want Minnie to be? Thank you, Stitch, for your help. Oliver, did you see him? Did you see him? He looks so good. Look at him. Doesn't he look happy? He said he wanted to be in the grass. Sneakily, I put modern lights in his eyes and it did the best lighting for nighttime on him. Isn't that beautiful? And he's so fat and chubby and I like him and I want to give him the kisses. Yeah, he turned out really good. Okay, let's put it back to daytime. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Where's that 4? That's 4. Nope. That's 5, 6. You guys are covering my thing. There we go. That's 6:30. 3. There you go. Okay. I like 3. 4's okay too. Both of them give you really, see the shadows now on him? It gives you the perfect lighting. You get a good 3/4. There's the perfect lighting for looking at 3D dimensional stuff. Is it 3/4 there? Okay. We are going to go to Minnie. Let's look at Minnie. Yeah, how are you doing, sir? Okay, we're going to get rid of her dotted dress. Let's see if she has any other she does have some solid pink things sometimes. Not often, though. She's all about the polka dots. I like Minnie because of that, because, dude, I really low-key like polka dots, but I could make Minnie Mouse into Tinkerbell. That's probably too weird. He's grinding. What are you grinding on, Oliver? Money for building? Oh, okay. Are you on with friends? You better make sure you're on with a friend. Fine stones. She sometimes wears this. Sometimes she wears a solid red dress. So let's do solid red dress with bloomers and her heels. I think that's going to work. Okay. This is going to be rough, it not being a statue, because we were able to get the spaces around his eyes without having to do color, which is nice. Why is this ear for? Oh, never mind. Don't touch things. Don't touch things, Andrea. You have those things there for a reason. Yes, I forgot. Those are the backs of his ears, so they look round. What this one? Oh, Lord. There. That's better. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, I have those because we had to use plates and they look too flat, so I put another plate on the back to give them a little depth. You saved 2 kids. Let me look. I don't know how I could, but it comes to a point, and the curve seed doesn't come to that much of a point. Is the thing. I mean, it would look good, but it doesn't come to this really pointy point. Ooh, and now we got to get his hands somewhere. Okay, we're gonna make these into bloomers. We're gonna have to recolor his whole head. That's annoying. Okay, let's make this into colors. Not that button. It's really not that button anymore. You gotta quit pushing the same button over and over because it's getting old and we're all tired of watching you push the wrong button again. Oh, Lord. I didn't mean to do that. I was just messing up. Okay, her face is peach. Let's see if we can tease this into peach. Okay. Wish me luck. I just thought this was going to be easy, and now I'm absolutely wrong about this. I know for sure this is not easy. Why are you guys making me do Minnie Mouse again? I don't think we need Minnie Mouse, do we? I thought we said we weren't doing Minnie Mouse. I totally just got scammed in doing Minnie Mouse, didn't I? That's not the right button. That's also not the right button. take this, duplicate it again. Make that the pink peachy skin that she needs. More so. Skin is really easy. If you grab this, that's going to be the best skin color. That's a good skin color for anybody that's not pasty white, but she's pretty white for a mouse. Interesting, Walt. That's a little too peach, actually. Let's pull this down a little bit more gray. There we go. He whitewashed all of Disney. Don't talk about it. Okay, we're going to try and tease this color into that eye socket area. How far does it go down on her sides? It goes to a point and then her mouth is there. Oh, so it just goes down to that. Oh, that's pretty easy then. That's not so bad, Andrea. Oh, I thought this was going to be harder. I don't think it's going to be very hard. Knock on wood. Goofy's going to be easy. I looked at it. Goofy is just Pluto, but bigger and with a few adjustments. Goofy's going to be stupid easy. Donald is going to be a pain in the butt because his mouth is horrible. We might have to use a curved seat for Donald's mouth, which is going to make me sad, but... Okay, Lord, come on. Help me, please. Get in here. See, this side of the screen is not reactive to my touch. They need to fix that. For PCs, it's real bad. Oh, see, there's a nice curve, but it's not inside the eye. Get in the eye. Maybe if I make it a little bit smaller. That side screen doesn't work anymore. Don't do that. Like me. Oh, now let me look at the shape of her eyes. It is pretty high up. I could just use this and take the lines off the side because I think I can get them in like that. Let's take... I could meet somebody. There we go. Tease it just a little. Teasing. Holding my breath a lot. I hate the spinning around thing. I need to start just sitting in a chair, I think. That's what I did with The Rock and Johnny Depp, and it was so much easier. Okay, we want it to have the same eyebrow line, but we're not making that curve right. I know, I wish. We'll get it in there. See what I'm doing, though? We can get it in there. We can get the shape in here. We just gotta... It's right here that it's not... Maybe... Oh, I have an idea. That might be a good idea. Stop! Might be a good idea, actually. Let's pull this up here. Boy, your mic's doing weird things today, Chad. What are you... Did you change? You got a fan on? Do you have a fan on today? Oh, okay. That's what the noise is. Is it hot there? Enjoy our weather. We just sent all that weather to you. I thought you'd like it. Okay. Let's try it again. So what I'm doing is, notice the balls are... The spheres are... I'm making them the different sizes, but they're all matching the curve. So see, I made that one smaller, so it will come out here and smaller. Okay. Okay, I think we can get it. We're getting real close. Usually I have a feel for this. If I feel like it's not going to go, I know it's not. This makes it can go in here right. It's just not quite at the right size, but we're getting it. Notice that it's getting better. Oh, that's not right though. That I hate that that button is there. That button looks like this button in my head. I just can we just all agree to disagree and say that this I did not like this update at all. I think your update stunk. A big stinky poop is what this update was. And the sad part is we are going to be stuck with it because they are stubborn little boogers. I sometimes feel like they just have low key, I think they have a dartboard and they throw a dartboard and that's how they decide what they're going to do. That's what it feels like. I mean, does anything feel like totally planned? And that theme for summer is sketchy. I don't know what's going on with the summer update. What do you guys think it is? It at first I agreed. I thought it was pirate themed because of the pet, the Dracula parrot there. But then I noticed that it's never going to be permanent. I wish it was permanent too. They can't get along to save their souls. And you know why? It's because it's all men in charge. That's why. If it were women in charge, that'd have been over long ago. And we'd all be having a potluck or something to talk about how stupid the war was. Straight up. Don't you agree, ladies? I think so. It just feels like all the people that want to go to war are not your common real people. Yeah, we all think it's pirate, but did you notice, Illist? I'm gonna pull it up because I noticed something, and then we were all like, "I'm not sure." Where's my? Oh, I left it closed. Okay, if we go to TikTok here and you go and look at the new whose house is that? I don't know. Okay, so we go down here to search. Go into search, pull up Play Adopt Me. Go to Play Adopt Me. Play Adopt Me. And if you look in this video where they show the theme, keep going. There. Okay. There are balloons back here. There's something that says band, and I think this says stand because this is where it ends, or it could be band. I think it says band stand or band something. What would it be? Band something. There's balloons here. There's like pumpkins. Are those pumpkins back there? Like this is total Halloween. Yeah, that looks like pirate and booty, but what would this be? It says band. And they're balloons. It doesn't like it goes up and I don't see the word. See, it looks like STA. I don't know. So between the balloons and that and their cages, I don't know. I think you're right because here's a compass rose here. So I do think it's pirate, but it's weird pirate. Weird pirate. Okay. Let's go back to here. I'm just trying to get that oh Lord. Even on the edge. Now see, if I don't try to follow the lines I put, there are natural lines in there that you can't, but it's not. Now what I would do now is take this and slide this back to cover up the line. Make this black, I think. Okay. Then you're going to use this and you're going to wiggle that in there to cover up a multitude of messes in there. You can't see that there right now. You're just going to have to kind of guess where that goes. I kind of see that maybe it needs to go like this a little bit. Okay, so I'm using that string to get that nice line. And if one doesn't do it, we can put a couple in there because it's black on black. It's not going to show quite as much as you would think. So we can put a couple in there. So let's clone this. And then we're going to push this up. Apparently we are not. Oh, we're on one. Push this. Let's give it a little bit of a spin. What are you doing, Leah? Are you running in your sleep? Okay, let's get that pulled back down into there. I know the band and the yeah, I don't know what band would have to do with anything. The other thing I thought, if that says band, what if it was a pirate themed birthday party kind of thing? I don't know. It seems weird. We'll see soon, but I feel like they're just taking dartboards at this point and just seeing what sticks. But I still say, for the love of the game, trade for the Robux pets in this next update. Don't buy them, please. Don't give them money. Do not encourage them right now because they're doing is putting in tons of Roblox pets and recycling kind of old garbage at us. Like that furniture pack that was free was just so. Your cousin got a girlfriend. Woo! Is she cute? Is she cute, Nathan? That's exciting. Is it his first girlfriend? I think that one's better. Oh, it was better. Look, that edge is like really good right there. Okay. What if I take, nope, 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 no. No, let's do this. There. We'll pull the eyes out a little bit. How's that look? That's pretty good. Now let's take this, make this black. Oh, we gotta find it though. Illest! Dude. Dude, girls are amazing. Don't listen to him. They're so amazing that I like them. So, girls are amazing. Don't listen to Illest. But young love is not. It's gonna be heartbreak. Just sit back and be there when he needs you because it's gonna be rough. Nobody that dates that young gets married to anybody that young. Like, that's not the girl you're probably gonna be married. What you're doing is you're practicing for the real thing. You're learning what you like and what you don't like, what your deal breakers are, what things that they might do that just really annoy you, or maybe things that you really like. But that's what dating at that age is about. It's about learning what love is about and what you're looking for and all of that. So just feel bad because it's going to hurt one day, but you also learn something about that too. Yeah. Mm. Well, it's fun. I mean, it's just practice. It's practice for when you get older. So I don't think there's anything wrong with dating as long as it's not getting interfering with your schoolwork. Because in the end, like I said, these relationships that you have at this age aren't forever relationships. I know they feel like they will be, but they aren't. So never ever ever let a relationship get in the way of work from school because they'll be there after school. Okay. What color are her eyes? Whoops. Sorry, I lowered that just a second. I got to see her eyes. Oh, they're just white and black. White and black. Okie dokie. So this part is white. And, ooh, might have to pull things out of here to get some of these. Let's see. Do I have this bottle? No. Can I have this bottle? No, still can't have this. Let's move this out because it's so grabby. Eh. Eh. Okay. And then let's pull this. No, well, fine. Eh. Okay, I'm glad. I always worry about you. I also worry about you going back to your car at night. That seems so dangerous. Like when I worked at the mall when I was younger and I was like 17, they made us walk back to our cars at night at the mall and it scared me. Yeah, I'm trying to work on Minnie. We're going to see how this works. She's being a little difficult because she's in color. I could have maybe made her just a statue somewhere, but no. We got Mickey. We might as well put Minnie over here. I mean, I'm all for the girls. Let's get them in here. Okay. How hot is it there, Chad? Oh, it's a cactus. Ew, yeah, you can have that weather. Busted. Did we have a dog cat fight? How often do they fight? So she won't sleep with any of the cats? Oh, that's too bad. I had a, oh, but her eyes are not up like that, are they? Or are they? No, her eyes are mostly always down in the corners, unless she's looking goofy. We'll make them down in the corners. Why does she have such smaller eyes than Mickey? That seems kind of sketchy. Anyway. Okay, so these are going to be black. Now that's a weird look for him. I like it. It's crazy. Okay, let's put the eye in here a little bit better. I actually have an idea. That's up to Miss Maxie, whether or not she wants any Disney princesses in there. I'm hoping not. I'm turning Mickey into Minnie. She's going to be Minnie Mouse when I'm done. He's going to be Minnie Mouse when I'm done. They're pretty much the same people, just different parts. Okay, this is looking a little sketchy here. Alexa, play. I don't know.
What do you want me to play?
I don't know.
I couldn't find any songs that match your request.
Yeah, I'm sure she wants Disney princesses. I just have to, like, I could put Cinderella in here. I have Cinderella and Prince Charming already. I could put them anywhere. I already have them. That's why you keep them. But I'm not sure about the other ones. All right, now you get in there. In the face, please. Get in the face, please. All the way in the face, please. That's not all the way in the face. Thank you. Thank you. No, no, no. You are not doing well either. Why are you being so boogery? Just fill it in. Now, on Minnie, we will have to, because we're having to do this to fill these things in, Minnie's going to need some special lighting on her to make sure that that looks nice and even. But see, from far away, those lines start to go away. Yeah, this is completely up to... I'm going to build the little ones while we wait for a list of what she wants in here. So I'm putting Mickey in here and Minnie. I'm putting Minnie in here. Although I'm putting Minnie in here, and then I might put Alice because Alice is my favorite. It just depends. Remember, we're really at the end of the pieces. Every character I do is more lag. We're at 10,000 pieces prior to Stitch. So Stitch is maybe actually Stitch probably made it 10,000 pieces. I probably had 300 pieces left. No, this might do it. Not putting Stinky Pete in. It's like he always wants weird things in my build. Stinky Pete. I could put him in a box. I could. And then put him in the closet. If Jeffo comes back to the builds, he's SOL. Because he didn't contact me. I tried to contact him several times. He unfriended us on our server, so I couldn't even get a hold of him. So if he wants these builds, sorry. You need to act like a professional. And a professional does not disappear and not answer questions, unfollow, and do all of that. So, nope, he lost it. That's why I said the other one's yours, goofy butt. You get Marvel, Maxie gets this because the two of you. Galaxy is also a very special friend, but Galaxy's got two builds stacked right up against each other back to back, some really nice ones. So those are kind of on there. So Galaxy's definitely gonna get, plus you've got yours stolen. So this is just me trying to make it a little bit right. And ain't nobody got Marvel because I had that on lockdown. Oh, which reminds me. I don't think Amy's on here. Yeah, there's only 3 people on this server, so it doesn't matter anyway. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. When you get farther away, not looking bad. Okay, let's put these black pieces in. Do I need a black piece on? Maybe just because I see it on the other one, I might need those there, but I can clean that on my own. But see how that side, it looks a little rough-ish, but not too bad. When you get far away and when you get lighting on it, it's not going to look too bad. My next thought was I would put black around the eyes because it definitely needs them, but I think what we're going to do is take this and we're going to clone it, and then we're going to turn it black. And then we're going to make it just a little bit bigger. That slid real funny. Oh, yeah. No, the secret build, the one that I said is the secret build. Oh, yeah, I'll keep it under 4K. It'll be awesome. We must have it out. It's no fun if we can't use it to taunt people. I gotta use it to taunt people. That's the best part. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I've got this one shaved back to, it was supposed to be 16K. I think I'm really, for having using, basically, I have not changed the design at all from when it was 16K. I'm just pulling back as many characters. We're not going to probably put the tourists in it. We're having to squeeze it down just a little bit. But I think it's going to be okay. But Marvel is currently also right around 10K. I wasn't quite there yet. I know the stars up in the Chitauri homeworld are a little bit, there's a lot of them, and I don't know if they necessarily does one piece equal another piece? So does my tiny little light equal the same as like a fountain? I don't know how they weight their pieces or stuff. So I'd like to pull it out again sometime soon, look at it with a hard eye. Oh, Illis, that's the thing. Do you want me as the superhero or you as the superhero? If the answer is you, you need to choose a final look. And of course, it probably won't have a head, but that's okay. I'll live with it. But if you want you as the superhero, then I need you to come up with some final look that you decide is you. Because you never wear the same outfit twice, ever. And it's not allowed to be that creepy, scary thing. I'm not building that one. Okay, how do we feel about that? From far away, it's not going to be too bad. I'm thinking about putting her up with Pluto standing here and waving up there with Pluto. Wouldn't that be cute? And then we also have, then we don't see, because she's going to have all these rough pieces, but you get back this far even, the roughness is gone. So I think that's what we're going to do. We'll put her up there with Pluto. Pluto has to be up there because all of his E buttons in his face. She'll have to be up there because she's got a rough face. But she'll look good. We'll just have to work on her a little bit. But this is not too bad. I'm not feeling bad about it yet. Do you guys not have air conditioning, Chad? I thought you had air conditioning. Poor Chad, it's 90 degrees in Pennsylvania today. That was that weather. Remember the weather I said was so bad here? And I was complaining about how hot it was and all of that. They've got it now. Now it's only 70 degrees here. It's so nice today. Gosh, I wish it was going to stay this way, but I think it's getting hot again. Now that's not so bad, except for that, but I think that's going to be okay. I don't hate it. We're doing pretty well here, I think. Okay, I'll be the superhero. And it is about, the whole house is about friendship and working together and all of that. So that kind of makes me happy. I like that idea. I'm going to have, I'll put Squishy in there too and all of that. Actually, do you have a Mega Squishy? Did you ever get a Mega for yourself or no? I'll build Squishy if not. But if you have a Mega Squishy, we can save some pieces. Yeah, I'll change. The whole thing will be changed. No more of him. And now we'll do it. I low key, is it wrong that I kind of low key hope he sees my builds and just gets like, oh my gosh, what could I have had? Because I kind of suspect that maybe, I mean, the little voice inside me, the imposter syndrome girl, says maybe he saw the real builds that you do and didn't like what I'd done and just didn't know how to tell me and left. That's what I think happened in my head. Now, whether or not that's the truth, who knows? But that's what my head tells me. My head keeps telling me that he saw my builds and didn't like them and didn't know how to tell me. Maybe. I don't know, but they're going to turn out really good. That's why we always say the same thing. What do I say, Galaxy? Trust the process because they turn out eventually very good. I don't think, I would still like to redo Galaxy's Sanrio house sometime or add to it or spruce it up. I'd like to go through and give it a dust over, Galaxy. I really would. We don't have to make it bigger. I don't have to add more pieces or anything, although I might add some extra characters. You don't think that's it? What do you think? What you think it was, ruse? That's what I thought. And he hasn't posted in a long time. But the funny thing is if it were a family emergency or his computer died or any of that, I know for a fact that he made enough money that he has a cell phone and he could have put Discord on his cell phone and told me. And the fact that he left the server, he unfriended me on the server and left. And he could have said, "Hey, yeah, I will do a retouch on Sanrio because that was clear back when I didn't build hardly anything. So imagine what it would look like now." Woohoo! I've got some great ideas. And when she's not looking, I might put another 500 pieces or so in there. Sure. All right. Never. Can I put another one of these in here? I think. Wait. Stop editing. No, it looks nice and even. For where we're putting her, that's just fine. So that's good. This kind of think of these when there has to be far away or we need to do this kind of thing to get the shapes right. Kind of think of, have you ever seen a play? Yes, probably. But have you ever seen people up close who are wearing play makeup? It's not like regular makeup. Play makeup, they understand lights and shadows. And if you look at someone, in fact, I wonder if I can pull that up. If you look at someone who has play makeup on, makeup for stage. If you look up at stage makeup on people, this is what stage makeup looks like. See how bright and up in person, that looks garish and dark and gross, but I can guarantee you, and look at this, they want her cheekbones to show. So you make them very dark. It's a completely different way to do makeup. And so that's what you're thinking of. We're doing this. We're doing stage makeup. We're making makeup. It's not going to make it look exactly like it, but from a distance, it will. So we're trying to do something close. Look at this. This is what an old person looks like with stage. She's not old. Look, that's all stage makeup because they understand lights and darks and things like that. And that's how they make old people on stage. But that woman's probably, let me look at her jowls. I'm thinking she's probably about 25. I'm looking around her eyes and I don't see any real wrinkles yet. She doesn't have these lines. Well, she has a little one right there. No, I think she's about 25, maybe. The whites of her eyes are a little red here, but that's probably from the makeup. As you get older, the whites of your eyes get a little less white. It's annoying. My eyes are always feel slightly bloodshot. It's gross. Don't Getting old is dumb. Just telling y'all. Shelly and I were sitting today and just talking about all the things that have happened to us with the new caregiver, all the things that have happened to us since we've turned 50. Because my new caregiver is 45. She does triathlons. Dude. And because see, Shelly coming up is going to have a 12-week arm surgery. So she can't do, I'm going to tell her if she has to be that long, she has to come over and sit with me and bring our new dog when we get it. That'll be awesome. Okay, how do we feel about that? I think it's pretty good for now. I'll get it in there. I mean, for far away, I think this is going to work. Let's get this in here. This is going to be the same color. Tomorrow we will definitely be starting. I will do this part on my own because I'm shaking my leg right now because I'm starting to get frustrated with it. But yeah, 3 months off because that's the same surgery I have to have. So yeah, 12. And she cannot lift anything more than 2 pounds for that amount of time. Yeah. So I told her we've made a deal that if she wants to come and do because working with me is not just all work. I mean, it's also whoops, it's also companionship. And so I said that at some point when she's feeling better, she could come over and do her job. She just can't do any of the major cleaning stuff or folding, but she can do the companionship part or that kind, those little things that she can do, taking care of the dogs because she can pick up poop even with her left hand. But yeah, she's gonna have to. It's gonna be rough. But yeah, I have to have the same surgery on this arm. Yes, I do. I have a new. We are in the process of hiring a pool of caregivers. The point is then someone will always be available for an on-call position for me. So we will have on-call people to come and take care of me and all of that. Now, when I have my surgeries, I've already planned a way so I will not have to miss hardly anything. Now, my arm surgery, it's going to be, I don't know about that, how, I mean, I'm not doing anything more than my arm is resting here. My arm is already shot. We all know it's torn. I used to wear the heating pad, but it's so warm I can't wear it anymore, which is killing me. So I keep my elbow resting on a hard place here while I'm sitting here so it doesn't fall down, because that's what happens when the surgery, when you tear the thing, your arm falls down and it's gross feeling and it hurts really bad. And so I have my arm on that. Shelly's been trying to work with it and it just keeps tearing. And I haven't said anything to her, but it's getting worse and worse. But she has to work. She can't take time off. Um, she can't get disability, because not even temporary disability for the surgeries, because she took time off to work with Mason, to raise Mason. So she doesn't have 10 years on the books. So pretty much Social Security says we ain't got nothing for you because you didn't do anything for us. So yeah, make sure you have 10 years of work on the books or you will not be getting Social Security if it's still around when you are looking for it. I don't know if it will still be around. It seems like Congress wants to rob Social Security constantly. They see it as a piggy bank. They just don't understand that it's not their piggy bank. Okay, let's make this black. Now, see, I did two there. I could have used what I did for Pluto's nose, which was to put a trash can there, and it might have been more even, but I'm just going to leave it for now. It's okay. Okay. That's not bad. We're going to make these into bloomers. So let's make these into her cute little bloomers. Oh, yeah. Characters themselves. The max I ever use on characters is maybe 100 pieces. Unless it's a girl. Now, girls have a lot of hair, and if they have really fancy hair, like if it's not in an updo, like if it's down, like Belle's, I had to do ringlets. That's a lot of pieces. Um, Although I did find that I can do, they doesn't look quite as nice, but like think about the It's a Small World, how I did the Kurdistan hair, the where it's interlocking black discs. That gives the same effect as curls, and it's only one piece for, it's about half the pieces with rings. But if they don't have a bunch of fancy hair, then yeah, I got maybe 100 pieces per character. I think that's all about I use on any of them. Yeah. Elsa has her hair up into an updo. So Elsa would be very easy. Other than the normal face, this here, doesn't she have her hair up in an updo? Let me look. Oh no, it's just braid. It's in a braid. No. These right here, Laz, on a braid, I think you should do these yourself. You know what? This is a braid. These are so easy. I wish I so when I make a braid, take donuts. That's not the catalog. I didn't cry today, but inside I'm pulling my hair out and saying bad words. Okay, so take a donut. Rings you can't use, although you can-ish. But I like the donuts for things like this. And you can just take it and if you know which button to push, there we go. You can take the donut and put this down on half, I guess. Let's make it smaller so I don't have to do this so big. Okay. Take your donut and you're going to bend it in and do that. And then you're going to take your donut. That's not the clone button. That's the clone button. How many times have I said that's not the clone button today? I should have been, that's, and you can do that. So see what I did there? Now, does that look like a real braid? Not really. But does it give you the idea of a braid? It does. So you can get away with girls' hair just like this in braids without doing crazy stuff by doing these cheaty little things. Now this next one, you can do the same thing. See? So it kind of looks like a braid. You can push one down, pull one up, just until you think that it looks like a good enough hair braid. But the donuts are good for this. And then the pieces that you're seeing back here, you're actually going to pretend this is her shoulder. You're going to push these down into her neck until you get the braid that you want. So we're pretending that this is her skin, and we're going to put this on small now. And we're going to push these in, and this can be pushed down into her skin until it's exactly what you want and need. So like that. You can even push it down, see where you get rid of the whole back side of some of these. So you can take these instead of being like flat like I have it, you can take these and spin them up like this a little bit more like this. And then if you take that next piece, do the same thing, flip it up a little bit more. Now you've got those C's that you needed to make a braid. So see, you've got C's that interconnect. And that looks braid enough right there to fool anyone, right? I think that's braid enough. It gives you the idea of braid. Is it exactly what a braid looks like? No. But it gives you the idea of a braid, and that's all you really need, right? So just repeat that. Repeat this one down the same way. So just take this one and clone it and pull it down in here. And just keep doing that. And there you've got a braid. And then for hers, then each time it's going to get smaller and you're going to weave it around into a circle or whatever. But you tell me that that doesn't look like a braid. Anybody who saw that on her would know instantly that's a braid, even though it's not really a braid, but it's close. So yeah, that's how I do braids. And that's only 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces. So yeah, her hair is actually going to be stupid easy. The braid makes it really easy for me. Along with this up here, her flyaway hair is just leaves, not leaves, grass. They're just grass. And for these little ones, I could probably make these either with trees if I want to be clunky and only use one piece. Or if I want to be super delicate, I could use some strings on there. But I think the leaves would probably be better because that way it's just one piece that's going across there. And that way we have more pieces for other detail on other things. Like then you get more of her, like the frost, the snowflakes in her hair and stuff and things like that. But no, I think she's going to be fairly easy except for the sides of her face, like the trouble I have every time. And the best part is we have a nice neck and necklace now that we can shove in everywhere. We've got remember, we've got in here the new pieces that I don't like. But in here, I hate this thing. Down in here, we've got this. And you can use that in every girl you ever make, and it's going to give you one really nice smooth neck. And that's one of the hardest places to do on females on here is that right there. So change that to your skin tone. And now Elsa's got a necklace. You can make this into a little snowflake if you want. Make it that, tuck that all in there, and then blend all of that into her skin tone. And you have a really nice neck and necklace. So yeah, no, she's going to be stupid easy compared to everybody else because she's just a face, other than the side of her face. But I think I'm getting the hang of face sides. The rock I kind of nailed. Well, I didn't. I think he looks weird, but I feel like his face I did fairly well on. Okay, now let's get these. Do I have to? I guess so. Chad, you're so quiet. Are you okay? Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't hear you leave. I was like, dang, he's quiet. I told them I felt so bad for leaving you alone yesterday because I forgot to turn on Discord. I'm a bad person. I got done and I forgot to turn on Discord and I was sitting there afterwards, guys, and I went in there and I looked and I'm like, I had Discord on. I never heard him get on, so I thought he had gone and done something else for the day. And then I get on, I look at Discord, and he's sitting there in Discord, but I'm not. He sat there the whole time in Discord waiting for me to come in. I know. I'm just entertaining them, Chad. Don't feel bad. You know me. You know me better than probably anybody on earth. Really. For real. You know me better than anybody else could possibly know me anyway. All my goods and my bads. But I have far less bads than I used to, people. I swear. I used to be crazy. Not only slightly crazy. I think I'm a good person now. I think I was a good person before. I had, I have a mental illness. I've told you guys that. So, my mom had it. Probably her mom had it. Trauma is generational, they found now. Did you know that if your grandmother experienced trauma, that your life is whoopsies, that your life is different because of it. Your life, the way your chemicals in your body and everything, your whole body is affected by somebody else's trauma that you may not even know. Especially like if you're Jewish or somebody like that, or even Kurdish. Laz is probably dealing with a lot of generational trauma from her grandparents and the things that they had to go through over there, because it's a learned behavior. So it's not that it gets carried in our DNA or anything really weird like that, but if you think about it, her parents would have been treated differently by the person who had experienced that trauma, and therefore that's how they taught their kids to behave and their kids to behave, and that's just what happens. It's called generational trauma. And so it wears out as long as everybody makes a conscious decision to be different and better people. And that's the best that you can do anyway. Okay, I'm going to put her eye over on the other side now. Da-da-da. So, but yeah, it's really interesting. I read an article on it, actually a research paper article on it about it, and it was interesting and disturbing. I don't like to think that my sister and I, we grew up in a really abusive household. My sister and I didn't have children. Now I wanted children. I would have done children, but she chose not to have children because she didn't want to. I think she was afraid she would end up like her mother or my mother, one of the two. And so she didn't have kids and never wanted them, not really. Now, all I wanted were kids. I would have died to have a kid for real. If I had been pregnant and they told me it was either you or the baby, it would have been me, straight up. Like I would have been that would have been it for me. I would have chosen, I mean the baby. I would have chosen the baby straight up. No lie. And I think most women would. But dude, okay, this side is not as nice as the other side. Why is this side not as nice? And this is why I end up with so many pieces, because then I say, oh, that side's not as nice. So rather than pick through there and try to find that, I'd rather make just another shower bottle, because just to put in there. to block that than to try and pick and pull. Okay, now that's Minnie always has kind of crossed eyes, doesn't she? Poor Minnie. I really didn't like her much. Oopsies. Okay, we got those eyes. She needs eyelashes. But first, doesn't she have red lips? Oh no, she doesn't. I forget. Only when she opens her mouth does she have red lips. It's kind of funny. Like, not haha funny. I didn't put a ball under his chin. Sphere. I didn't put a sphere under his chin. I feel like he's supposed to have this right here. He needs a chin. Like that. How did I miss his chin before? Shh, don't tell anyone. It's a secret. I don't know. See, and it also fills in the black of those cheeks a little bit. Yeah. Okay, so we got that, all of that. Now we need, oh, it's going to be a black top. Oh, that's perfect. That's actually pretty good. So let's grab this. We're going to turn the arms black. Thank you, Walt, for just reusing your characters. It makes my life easier. Oh, whoops, I got that. I knew that was, I felt that one in my soul. Like, you're going to have everything behind there. I know you are. Okay. Now, I'm going to give you guys a half an hour more. My stomach is starting to eat itself. I don't know what's going on, but it is having a good time in there. That usually means that I'm hungry. I don't feel hungry anymore. Kind of get rid of that. The new drugs get rid of that completely, so you forget to eat. But when I start to feel nauseous or my stomach starts making crazy noises, I feel like that means I'm hungry. And I should probably eat. So, oh, what kind of hands does she have? Oh, she wears gloves too. Fancy. They're fancy, aren't they? Okay. But she's not gonna, what is she? Oh, she's waving. Is she right-handed? Oh, good. Yay, he's got the right hand up. Woohoo. I almost sounded like Mickey there for a minute. That's funny. Woohoo. Now, I'm a little sad for Disneyland right now, for Walt Disney World, for Disneyland and World and all of that. Because what has happened now is Steamboat Willie this next year, Steamboat Willie comes off of copyright protection. So their main character, Mickey Mouse, his first iteration, comes off of copyright protection. So you are going to see Mickey Mouse, Steamboat Willie everywhere. Because they took it to court and tried to argue that, this is our mascot, this is our logo, this is like our whole world, and they lost the argument because they didn't come up with it. Well, yeah. Yeah, so they've kept it locked up in legal battle for a while. But yeah, it's time for them to get rid. I mean, because what it is, it's supposed to be 100 years past the time that it was created. Like Lovecraft, any of those books, Lovecraft's finally coming off the share. And actually, in all honesty, Lovecraft decided that none of them have ever pursued copyright. They let you go through and use it for anything. They don't care, and they don't ask for anything in return. Lovecraft was really cool about that, and his estate is also very cool about that, which is amazing. But now, when you get to Disney, they're a little less friendly about Walt stuff. The Disney family is still alive and well, and of course, they get some amazing kickbacks from all of this from Disney. They've got stock, they've got everything. Their family will never have to worry about anything. Walt's brother was alive until fairly recently, and was still managing everything. Now, anybody who was alive during Walt Disney's time and knew him really well or as a family member are probably gone at this point. Like anybody that could say they knew him really, really well, probably gone at this point. I'm gonna make this bigger like I did yesterday. I liked the fatter tail at the base, I think. Bloomers. I'm gonna make some bloomers. Oopsies. I don't know that that did anything. It's a little bit smaller now. That's a little bit better. Yeah, Disney has never played very fair pool when it comes to their stuff. They're very hyper protective of everything. Like Disney suing someone is just another Tuesday in America. They sue everyone. They are hyper protective of all of their stuff. So they have been fighting so hard to keep poor little Steamboat Willie out of the public venue. But he's in it now. This next year, it's over. They said, done. Quit coming to court. We're tired of it. So they already lost Winnie the Pooh. And that one they never had the right to. That wasn't even theirs to begin with. That was, they have a Winnie the Pooh story, but they don't have Winnie the Pooh. So just, are their necks black? I assume their necks are black. Yeah, I think their necks are black. Yeah, I think it's good. Look at the little bloomers. These are going to be so cute. I want bloomers. I think bloomers are adorbs. Don't you think we should go back and wearing bloomers? They'd be so cute to wear them under dresses and things. Adorable. But in all honesty, I don't wear dresses. I own two. I wear skater dresses over pants is what I do. I don't like my thighs touching. It's gross. Okay, does she have black legs? I assume so. Yes, she does. Okay, black legs. Black legs. Now that sounded like Mickey Mouse, and I didn't intend that. That's funny. Black legs. Wasn't Mickey Mouse Walt Disney? Wasn't that his voice? I'm sure it was. He drew Mickey Mouse, but he drew very few of the characters after the original ones. Most of them are artists. Okay, so it was interesting. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. I was raised on Mickey Mouse Club. I loved Mickey Mouse Club. For 20 years. That's amazing. I'm not in love with him because solely I don't not really huge on Disney stuff. Now, is her dress black on top or is she just naked on top? Because I'm concerned by this. I want that back actually. Let's take this and make this an Empire waist dress because it's a little sketchy. No. Let's take that for right now. Let's take this. Alexa, will you play Beastie Boys Radio on Amazon Music, please?
The station Beastie Boys on Amazon Music.
Sorry. I need intergalactic planetary. Intergalactic planetary, planetary, intergalactic. Intergalactic. Intergalactic, another dimension, another dimension, another dimension, another dimension. Wow. Okay, so I need none of these. None of you are who I want. All of you need to go away. I replaced you. That's not the button. Either was that. Okay. She has different shoes too, so we're going to have to take these off. She has pumps. Oh, wait. No, yeah, all of them come off. Sorry, your little leggies. You're getting no feet. Sorry, no feet for Mickey's. You don't want that to show if it happens to go through the dress. Okay, so we're going to make planetary, intergalactic, A sugar with coffee and cream. Okay. Making the bloomers. So when I need ruffles, I use cones. This is what I used in Winnie the Pooh for Owl's fireplace. Owl has some very interesting decorating choices, and he has like these ruffles all around his fireplace. I think they would catch on fire, but he gets what he wants, I guess. That's not the clone button. See, that was the clone button. Oh, jeez. So you're going to do that. Now, if you want them to be even more ruffly, you can put an extra ruffle in between each one and turn it. So if you go, not that button, if you go clone, and then for the second row of those, you can take it and push it up like this and slide it in and over. Whoops, it's not quite in there, right? That's not the right button. Planetary intergalactic. And sometimes you can make it a little bit smaller because it is wanting to stick out a little bit. So you can put in several in there, get it in there in the middle, and then you've got a nice over ruffle. And on the bottom, it does, if you get it in the right, it does this really neat pattern with half moons. But for hers, I want it simple. We're trying to save pieces. Ignore the face. We're working on the face. Okay. Do it. Cated heat, smarter than Spock. K-I-D. I'm telling you, with the echo. Sorry. I listen to a lot of Beastie Boys. That's how I wake up in the morning. Can't wake up without them. Okay, gonna clone another one. We're basically following the edge of these pants. It's like putting ruffles on pants. Exactly what we're doing. I remember. So see, now we've got little, so when those show under a dress, it's gonna look like little ruffles. We'll work on her face a little bit. Right now, she looks a little sketchy up close. We'll have to work on it. I have a feeling I can't get her perfect just because. Yep. See, look at that side compared to the other side. She's got bloomers. Isn't that cute? Now, if you don't want to keep going around, we've done a half circle. All you have to do is grab just those pieces. If you can get just those pieces, I got a piece out of there, but that's okay. Clone. Is that you? Who's kicking me? Oh, we're laying together. You're hot? Okay, so I pulled that out. I'm getting rid of this black piece because I don't need it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired. But I've done quite a bit today. I did more today than I did yesterday, didn't I? Or wait, did I? What did I do yesterday? Yesterday, I did Pluto and finished Rock's face. Today, I did Stitch and am halfway through with this. I did about the same. Oh, no. Yesterday, I quit in a half an hour. It'll have been the same amount of time. I just think I'm still slow. This is really slow for me. We always know. I could have gotten a lot more than this done. I weren't constantly fighting those buttons, I don't think. Okay, there's her bloomers. Oh, look at her bloomers. Aren't they pretty? They're so pretty. Fancy. Okay, let's copy these. Yeah, I'm almost to 6 hours again. See? It's so much. Now, I did evenings before for people like Illis and my friends that work in the evening and during the days and the evening stuff. I wanted to make sure that they could see me and things like that. But I think day is so much better for me. I'm awake. And so I get tired at this time no matter whether I've streamed for 1 hour or 10 hours. This is the time that I get tired. If I started streaming at 7 o'clock in the morning, this would be when I got tired. This is my tired time. I usually go at about this is the time when I go, I watch some TV or I watch streamers, and I usually hang out with Chad for a little bit till he goes to bed. So pretty much I'm kind of on East Coast time, so it's a little weird. So yeah, I get tired at this time. So. Make sure that she has ruffles in the back. She does. There we go. She has bloomers and they're so cute. She's not quite a she yet, but we're getting closer. Okay, now we gotta do her dress. Her dress. We don't have anything shaped like a tuba. I'm just gonna use a trash can and do ruffle it. So let's get. I hate this catalog. I hate this catalog. It stinks. Okay, I'm gonna put her in red because that's her other dress. Is a solid red dress. Let's put it this red. Yes. Excuse me. I burped. I got all at the same time, and that felt weird. You make it music. Mainstream. It's a top. Okay, so I want this to look like it's flaring, but we're not going to. I think that's going to have to go black. So we want what we just did to show, so this is too long. We want it to be a kind of a cute little dress so we can see her bloomers. Would you quit licking me? I am not a popsicle. She thinks I'm a popsicle. That's okay, Galaxy. I know you're working. That's fine. That's okay. I'm almost done anyway, so we're getting a half an hour. I'm going to see if I can get her. We'll see how far I can get her done in a half an hour. It's not going to be that great, but we'll see. I mean, I'm not going to get her done is what I meant. Well, now she's got weird culottes. I like culottes because you know what? Don't be afraid to wear the culottes. The culottes, or do they call them? What do they call them now? Skirts. Skirts. Never be afraid to wear the skirt or the culotte because I'm telling you, those things are amazing. Can you see them under there? No, that one's too long. Because for fat girls, they're amazing because your thighs don't stick together. I always liked them. I had a lot when I was younger, and because my mom always made me wear dresses because, 70s, 80s, girls were supposed to wear dresses. I still wear pants on a lot of occasions, but like if we're doing something special, you put that dress on, girl. So I put a dress on, and I hate wearing dresses. And man, my thighs would stick together. I would sit and whine all night long. I hate dresses. I was the kind of girl who I was like a boy. After the event was over, I'd be out there in my dress playing baseball. I hated dresses. I got into so much trouble all the time. Okay. Okay. So We might turn this ball red because we could get away with it, I think. But let's see. We don't want jorts, so. Okay. Wow. The brain. Insane in the brain. Insane in the brain. Oh, I know. Alexa, play 90s West Coast hip hop. I want to hang with Snoop.
90s West Coast hip hop on Amazon Music.
Mm-hmm. They also have a 90s East Coast hip hop, which has Biggie in it, and that's the only person I really like. West Coast is just so much better than East Coast, and I'm not starting a new war. I'm just saying that I really like East Coast is so West Coast is so much more smoother and more mellow, and I like it, and it's just easy going. Although Biggie is still the king, and Tupac. Okay, now she's got her butt hanging out, but it's starting to look. Did we even need those ruffles? Or maybe I've just got that too long. I feel like maybe I still have it too long. Let's take them out of here. I like that one. Let's make it shorter. I want her skirt. I didn't just make all those ruffles for them not to show. And I know Galaxy knows what I'm talking about. That girl has a secret love for hip hop I didn't know about. That's exciting. There, that's what we want. We want it to show her. Sorry, I almost started. Yeah, see, that's going to look better. We want to see her little jerk. I didn't do that to not see it. Shelly comes in the morning and I have this on for her. I used to put on 80s music, but I get tired of 80s music. I'm not as big a fan of 80s music as I am like 90s. As I put this on for her, and man, she just grooves through this house. It's cute. She does little old people dances. So I would like to point out, you know what? People always think that generations are oh so different. We are all different. We all think differently. We all have different values, all those things. And that is not the case at all. You know, I hang out with Gen Z and teach Gen Z all the time. Just millennials, every age I hang out with. Luckily, I have the parents where I can get away with it. I can look like 30 years old and, look like I'm relevant. Um, but we're all the same. Things are not that different between generations. Not really. We all believe in the same things. We all want the same things. We can villainize the boomers all that we want, but they aren't really awful people. They were just raised in a time where they weren't taught to respect resources. That's it. They were raised after the war. They were taught that America was amazing and all of that. So our American boomers all feel entitled. All those kids came back. Everybody came from the war back and everything, and their kids became entitled. And that's what the boomers are like. They think that the world is theirs because they were told the world is theirs. And now we're finally realizing the world isn't ours. We're just here renting it, and we're doing a bad job, and the landlord wants it back. So I don't know. Sometimes I think we've already passed a tipping point. I don't think we can recover the earth where we are right now, honestly, and it's a sad thing to say, but I think the only thing that we could recover the earth from where we are right now is if we had like a nuclear winter happen, like if we a comet hit or something like that, something where it because have you ever heard of the year without a summer? Back in the early 20s, way back then, late 1800s, somewhere around there, though everything was colder then because we had a volcano. Was it a volcano that erupted? Was it one of the big Tonga? We had a huge volcano erupt, and what it did was it blocked out part of the sun for years, and they had snow during July that year. And they called it the year without a summer. Look it up sometime, and you can find it by just looking up that the year without a summer. And that could happen at any time. And in all honesty, it would be great for us because think of what happened during COVID when our planet started recovering just because we were all locked in our houses. Can you imagine? That'd be amazing. We could use a little bit of a miracle volcano right now, I think. Although it would be bad because it would cause famine and there would be a lot of places that we'd have trouble with and all of that. But in the end, it might be good for us. We could do with a little ice age, mini ice age right now. Chad could. Chad's sitting in a fan over there, and I think he's miserable. It gets so hot. 90 is too hot. We're getting there. The front's looking kind of cute, right? We're getting it, right? That looks like a roughly little party dress, and no, we can't have dots on it, but don't lick my fingers. I'm busy. No. I'm going to go find, what am I going to have for dinner tonight? Last night I had an amazing dinner. Thank you, Willis. Tonight, I think I'm going to have, what? I might just yogurt it tonight. Man, I live on yogurt these days. Don't feel bad for me. I actually do like yogurt. But the amount of yogurt I have eaten I have, and I will have by the end of the month. What are those? 32 ounces. Is that right? Six goes into there. 6 times 4 is 24. Maybe they're 20 ounces. They're 20 ounces. So 20-ounce containers of yogurt. Will have gone through 12 of those this month. But they're the sugar-free light yogurts. They're really actually very good. I'm very surprised. Like diet food's getting so much better than when I was a kid. Might have been easier to stick to it had it been this easy. So all this party dress is just a bunch of trash cans put around. Now notice I didn't put it on medium and go through and put them on I didn't go through and make them all at a certain level. I have an extra one in here. I didn't go through and do any of that. I just did it all by hand because that's what ruffles and real dresses are like. They don't all come out perfectly. So I just did it all by hand, and that makes it look much more like a dress than that. I think I said I wanted that black. I think I want this red to make that. Why are you taking my blanket off? This is blanket theft. Blanket theft. Mine. Where are you going? I'm not getting up. Stay there. Where are you going? She thinks I'm getting up. I'm not getting up quite yet. 15 minutes, Annie. Go cruise around, do something. Okay, with that many trash cans around there, good luck grabbing this white piece. Is that it? Nope, that's not it. Leah, don't bounce on my bladder. I have to pee, and you're making this worse. You know, the one thing I'm looking forward to when I get skinny is not having dogs walking on me all the time. There won't be enough Siri around for them to do it to. I'm looking forward to that quit day. I'm hoping that by that time I won't have to lean backwards all the time. I'd like to sit up. Like, seriously. But my lower back's a mess. Okay, that looks, what do you think? Right now it looks a little bit like Mickey's cross-dressing. Maybe we should get some eyelashes in there, right? Right. Okay, she just has 3 sticking up. That's it. That's easy. I like that in the easy. Does she have eyebrows? They don't have eyebrows. I forgot. These things are their eyebrows. Okay, so we need, for the size, I think, and from far away, let's not do strings. Remember, this is theater makeup, not real makeup. So I think for her eyelashes, we're going to use these. Yeah, about right there. We want them to show from far away. So okay. Yeah, right. Mickey. Walt would be rolling in his grave right now. Now, if I feel frisky later and we have the pieces, etc., etc., I will consider cloning this and turning it back into Mickey to put up there with her. But we already have Mickey in the center. So unless I have those pieces, like I have a random few pieces around, I will not do it. But we'll see. It's a possibility. But we don't really need him since he's already in the center with Walt. We were raised in a different time, Ellis. Okay, now remember they look big, but don't, because if we don't do this, you're not going to see him up there with Pluto. So this is our stage makeup. I know, isn't it cute? Okay, let's okay, let's look from back here. Yep, now you can see that she's Minnie very easily. Look at that. That looks so good. See, that's called stage makeup, and that's what we're doing right here. Leaf? I could, but then you wouldn't see it. I don't think. Ow, Annie. Oh, I got it. Oh, I only got a few pieces of string. That's good. Why do we all insist on standing on the keyboard at one time? Wait, standing on the keyboard. They make everything difficult. Miriam, what you doing, peepsels? Okay, let's get this turned just a little bit. Wild Frost! You can play Wild Frost or Balatro or any of the million of other games like that. I don't mind Wild Frost. I like that one. I like that one a lot. I like it because the graphics are nice. I think I'm a graphics lover. Okay, now let's get our yellow gold shoes on. Okay, got it. That one wasn't so bad. My brain got that one real quick. Okay, let's get this. Now, we can't make her too much taller because we don't want her to come out taller than Mickey. Okay, so I think spear. Shoe yellow, I assume? Yes. In all sorts of ways. Yeah, gold. That's all right. Okay, so we're going to take this, put this down on her foot. I have always, the one reason I don't like Minnie Mouse is her shoes. I hate her shoes with a passion. I think they are so ugly. Oh, ugly. They're fat and they look like she's wearing air balloons on her feet, like water wings. She's wearing water wings on her feet, and it's weird. Never liked her shoes. Never been very fond of her because of it. It's funny. I am a fashionista, apparently. Let's reset this because it's being really kind of funny. There we go. That's better. Now it's nice and even right there. That's what we wanted. Now they're fat in the back, but they're weird. They're shaped, I know what they're shaped like, but I'm not saying what they're shaped like. But you can tell by my reaction what I think they're shaped like. I have always been really kind of grossed out by her shoes. I don't know why. They just are just not my thing. Hey, welcome back, Oliver. Does your mom know you're doing stuff? I thought you were supposed to be doing less of gaming in Siri and more of outdoors. That seems like that's worn off now. Okay, let's get that, and now it's going to come down into a bulbous. I'm not sure. I hate this thing. Okay. Oh, that's cool, but it's so slow. Sorry, Chad's talking. Oh, I can't ever get it one hit. Oh, they are? When I tried to do it, it'd never get them dead, and then they eat me. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's cool. I like being a nerd. I thought you were Ravenclaw. Pretty sure that means you like being a nerd. Whoa! Chad said he didn't choose to be smart. I believe that. Oh, poor Coolio. He died last year. Good song, though. I need some lights, and the street lights. And Michelle Pfeiffer in the movie. Ooh. Okay, now she might be taller than Mickey because she does have pumps on. This is not going in here the way I wanted to go in. It's supposed to be working with me here, and it's not working with me here. It's being a butt. I was raised by the state. Sorry. Now it's supposed to come into a point. I don't think we're going to get that into a point. Let's make this one a little smaller too. See, they end up looking just like, look at her shoes. They just look like big something. There, we got a little bit of a point on her foot. That's not bad. Let's get point. Oh, point. Cone. I don't know why. I'm like, point, point, point. I can get the word cone out of my mouth. As you get older, you'll find that happens quite a bit. I think what happens is a little bit like what happens with Alzheimer's. As you get older, all the fluids, like even the fluid in your eyes, get thicker because you start to see floaters, what they call floaters. They're just little particles that you see when you look at a white ceiling or paper. You'll see little things just floating around in your eye. Weird. I got the first ones of those when I was like 20. Like, what are those things? Um, so all the fluids in your body get thicker, and I think that even in your brain, that brain fluid does too, because sometimes it feels like things get crossed. Like I once called gravy slippery sauce. I don't know. It's just like things, it's like little things get messed up in your brain and you are just stuck with them. Okay. From far away. Let's look at her stupid shoes again. They got the little pointy. Let's take this now, and we're going to take this and do this with it. We're going to turn it up a little bit. Okay. Now that's going to go down on the ground, so don't freak out yet. And then she has little heels in the back. For the heels in the back, let's just do... Actually, let's just take this again. That's not clone. We're going to reset this. That's where reset is now. Okay. And now we're going to get this up here. Ooh. I think that's okay. Okay, where's the bottom of the shoes? Probably gonna, that's probably about right, actually. Okay, so let's take this. Let's put her down on the ground and see how we feel about life. Oops. I almost fell through the floor. I think the game's being nice to me. Okay, let's see. She is standing too, or her feet are too. Okay, let's take this. Now remember, this character is not meant for up close. If you get up close to her, she's not going to look the greatest. She has so many pieces in here that just would not work. So don't expect that she was going to be a perfect figure from the start, because she wasn't. We had her, she was going to be different from the beginning. Okay. On the street, I'm sipping on gin and juice, laid back with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Sipping on gin and juice, laid back. No, I can't use the strings for eyelashes because lip lash, this is supposed to be far away. So you're not going to see the strings if we're far away. See, so when we're far away, her eyelashes aren't disappearing, and we still get that that's Minnie and not Mickey. So that's why I did that, because she's going to be up here by Pluto up here, and you won't see any of that. So I'm going to put her up there. If she were going to be out where she was going to be viewed, I would work really hard on her face and get it perfect, but she does not. This is plenty. Oh, we got to make her bow. Laid back with my mind on my money, on my money, on my mind. Is there anybody who has more aura than Snoop Dogg? Universal aura. Like, everybody likes Snoop. Why does everybody like Snoop so much? He's just got this cool factor. Like, Snoop can't do anything wrong kind of cool. It's crazy. Yeah, see, there's Annie right there. She got up and down a couple times, but she goes back to the same place. Jimmy Chips. Lay back. In my mind, on my money, and my money on my mind. Looks about right. Big climbing her. That's weird. Lay back. Come on. Oh, wow. I'm going to get this done just in time. How's that? I'm going to put this in here, and I'll put it up there, though. I'm going to go put her up by Pluto. I'm not going to just leave it. Got to see her finished, right? In her right spot. Okay, now remember, I never use a ball on the center of a bow. You use a square. I see a lot of people put balls, spheres on the center of the bows. You use a small bevel. And yes, that is Leah right next to Annie. Is that crazy? It's like cats and dogs living together in peace. Annie likes Leah. Leah's the weird one. Whoops, I put it down over here. Come here. Okay, let's put this up here. Too big. Wrong one. Okay, let's get that pushed in and back. They are making a T. Oh, they are. That means they're perpendicular to each other. You should know that word by now. That should be a word you've learned because it's like parallel but opposite. They are perpendicular to each other. Isn't that a fun word? Say it a couple times, you'll like it. Perpendicular. Isn't that a great word? And all it means is that they will. Am I right now? Now, see, I'm second guessing. Let me double check it. Let's not say that. Perpendicular. Am I right, Chad? Perpendicular means intersecting and forming right angles. See, I was right. My brain second guessed itself. So that's the weird. Yeah, I probably do need those two spheres in her mouth for the tongue, right? Right. But yes, the word perpendicular means, yep, she does have two spheres in her mouth for the tongue, doesn't she? Illest. I still remember the Aladdin day when I said that I about died. Inside, I died, and Roxy is sending me crazy messages. Maxie is sending me crazy messages, laughing at me. Like, I say things all the time wrong. I think she laughed at me. I'm pretty sure she laughed at me. Someone was laughing at me. It wasn't just me. Okay, I had to make her thumb a little better. It was a little disjointed. Okay, let's grab one of these spheres. Okay, reset. When are you going to build a new build, Illust? I demand a build. You didn't ever get graduated. How could you be the first person to ever spend time with me and get to know me and be in here and never graduate from building? I am so disappointed in you, Mr. Build. If you build it, I will be happy. Okay, we need to make them fairly big. La Boo Boo, La Foo Foo, or La Doo Doo, are those all different ones now? I don't know any of those. No, I haven't. I will see them though. She's got them hidden somewhere from me. I will get them from her. I know. She doesn't get Disneyland till I get to see your Labubu characters. That'll get her on that real fast. Oh, there's La Foo Foo. Oh, Lord. Of Labubu. funny. Okay. There we go. Let's get out the robin. I'm gonna fly. I feel like all the time like I'm building Timu characters. Don't get me wrong. Like I feel like we're always doing our best, and I feel like it's not like I'm trying to make Timu characters, and I bet they're not. Now, I think she needs to be bigger since she's real, which is awesome because I don't usually have to make characters bigger. So she should be big, actually, fairly big, because she's got to be big enough for Pluto to be her dog. So let's slide her in here. He's going to be standing up there. She's got to have her feet on this. There we go. And how do I feel? Bigger, I think. A little bit bigger. Let's look at me. No, she's a mouse. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think, do I have her foot on the floor? No, now her feet are on the floor. What do you think? Is that too little? No, I think that's okay since he's sitting so far up there. If you pulled him down to where he'd be like right here. That would be about right. Oh, Lord, children. But what do you think? You think that's an okay place for her? I think that's good. Now, I just had a great idea. If and only if I have enough pieces, I would like to take and put Mickey and have him sitting right here with his feet dangling off the edge. Wouldn't that be really cute? That'd be absolutely adorable, and I want to do it. Juhi's on vacation. She'll be back after a little bit. Yeah, she had to take a couple weeks vacation. She'll be back. I forget where they went, but they went on an actual vacation somewhere. Isn't that exciting? Yeah, you can see her from clear back here, which gives me hope we might see Tink up there at least a little bit. Okay. We'll have to put lights in them and make sure we can see them and everything, but that's pretty good. Not bad, right? Let's go in the secret hidey hole and see what she looks like from, we're going to look at what she looks like. Oh, now see, that's cute. She's going to get to see everything out there. This is such a nice little, I remember, oh, I have to make the grind room. Tomorrow, we need to, remember, I was going to turn this into the Mickey Mouse Club in here. A Mickey Mouse Club grinding area with posters on the wall and everything. Because this is her special little grind spot so she can sit up here and grind in peace. Away from everybody. And nobody knows how to get in there but us. Won't that be nice? Yeah, that'll be really nice. Yeah, I think so. We're just going to keep going. And we're going to try and finish everything. Dude, if this ends up being 12,000. No, not tomorrow. I lied. Tomorrow is Tinkerbell and we're finishing those things tomorrow. Along with the carousel horse. Because the carousel horse, we're going to do carousel tomorrow. I'm going to dump all of those horses we have almost done. I'm going to dump them all into the carousel house one. And then Oliver is going to march his little French butt over here. And he's going to finish his horse. Because the backside of the horse isn't done. And I don't want to do all that work. And then Laz is going, yep, I'm going to make Tink. And then Laz is going to, Sword and Tinker. And Carousel. Sword goes with Carousel because Sword's right in front of the Carousel. In fact, I might pull these because I've been building characters and putting them in here. I think I'm going to pull these flowers out and move them into the Carousel house also. so we can build more characters in this house. I feel like I get a lot more people viewing when they get a view of the castle in the background or a character I'm working on. Today when I was doing Stitch, it did really well. Oh man. Dude, I did such a good job on him. I gotta take a picture of it and taunt her. Yeah. Tomorrow when I'm streaming, lads. Tomorrow when I'm building, we're gonna dump all this in there so I can do sword and tank and carousel and everything in the carousel house. So yeah, you guys can be building in the background and doing things in my house with me, and then I will because when I'm doing the other stuff, I think I'll be okay. I do undo a lot, but hey, I've built before, right? Well, I'm gonna take a good picture of this and taunt of these and taunt our little friend. Since she didn't get on today, she must have had a bad day. I don't think she told me she wasn't gonna get on, so it might have been a bad day. So, can I do a free stretch? I can. And I might, if she's gonna be a good girl. Who wants to cuddles and stretches? Leah gets stretched first. You get stretched first. Okay, you lay down first. No, I don't want the kisses. You make my face all gross. Okay.
_LAZoo just redeemed Go Fish.
Okay, we got a Leah here who wants to lick. She's in a super licky mood. Are you licky? Yes. Look, she sticks my fingers in her mouth and just practically gags herself with them. Don't lick the inside of my mouth. Are you a good girl? Are you about ready for Mama to get some dinners? Leah, don't run. We're gonna do second stretch. Leah, we're doing second stretch. Okay, it's Annie's turn. Annie's turn, then we do Leah again. Okay, Leah getting in Leah's bed. No, Leah's not gonna let me do Annie. She's totally not gonna let me do Annie Candy. I'm sorry, but I'm touching her butt for you. Does that count? Come here, Annie. Let's see if I call her. Annie, come. Annie, come. No, she wants to, but Leah's telling her no. You're a bully. And this is why we don't bully in school, right? Okay, count touching her. If it counts, when Leah goes to sleep, I pull Annie over and I give her kisses for like 30 minutes. When Leah goes to sleep, I'm like, yeah, until she figures out I'm kissing her. So yeah, Annie gets all the special kisses when nobody's paying attention. Okay. Oh, wait. Actually, I got to see something, Illis. I did something a while back for you, and I want to see if I destroyed it. Now, let me see something.
_LAZoo just redeemed Go Fish.
Is that working? No, I turned it off again. Oh, booger. Okay, I'll turn it back on. I had turned on gambling for you, Illis, so you could gamble your channel point. It's off again. I will make sure I get that turned on for you, Illis. So that way, and it's for everybody. If you want to gamble, I'm going to dismiss this because we're about done. So that way you can gamble your channel points if you want and play with those. Get millions of channel points, and then I'll have to do stretches forever. So, well, I think we did so much. I didn't even have my Siri light on today. Anyway. Well, on that note, what? How? What was the question? What did I just say? Oh, it's a gambling. It's a plugin through Streamlabs or Stream Elements, whatever one I had on there that was letting me do 8-ball. I gotta turn it back on. Yeah, the mice was away and the cat played. Bye, Galaxy. So it's just exclamation point. I think gamble is the word. And you can do blackjack or roulette. I think you can even do some weird thing of slot machines with your points. I don't know. I'll get it figured out and get it fixed tomorrow so you can look at it. So I'll make sure that that's in my head. I will get that fixed. Put your favorite song ending. Which song do you want for the ending? The ending one or the beginning, the outro or the intro? The outro or the intro? Yeah, see, I don't think it's working. I'll get it fixed tomorrow, though. Yeah, I had it on there, and I tested it. It did work at one point, but then I think when I took Buddy off, things got weird. We're going to put Buddy back on, too. Oh, the Syrian squishy one? Okay. Not the one where it says we'll be back soon, but the one about us bouncing everywhere. Oh, the outro. We'll do the outro then. I just told it not to do ads, and it put ads on anyway. Dude, if I thought that I could restart this whole thing on Twitch and do the whole thing over again just so I could not put ads on for you guys, I would absolutely do it. But I think it's against their terms of service. But I would totally redo the whole thing. I have enough people. I would get that 3 in no time. And then I could start over again. But they won't let me. But I wish I'd never put it on there. Okay. Well, on that note, guys, gals, and everyone in between, I'm going to shuffle off, find some food, wrangle some dogs, talk to some Chad. He's about probably ready to go to bed. And I will see you later. And you know what? You are absolutely the best. And I do mean that. And that means that you are my besties. And I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Enjoy the music. Bye.
Siri's got a jellyfish, her squishy's so divine. Pink and pretty, they dance around their friendships on cloud 9. But today they have to wave goodbye with a tear and a grin. It's not the end, oh no my friend, it's where we begin. Goodbye for now, but not for long. We'll play again where we belong. Build a castle, climb the moon, Syrian squishy. We'll be back soon. Squishy swishes in the sea, blowing bubbles of pure glee. Siri's always ready, dreaming what will be. From coral towers to seashell gates, they plan it all in style. Distance is a whisper when your hearts are full of smiles. Goodbye for now, but not for long. We'll play again where we belong. Build a castle, climb the moon, Syrian squishy. We'll be back soon. Pink jelly dreams and building schemes, it's all a silly ride. The world's a little brighter when you've got a squishy by your side. So though we part, don't you fret, it's just a little break. We'll bounce back stronger, jelly stronger, and dreams we'll make. Goodbye for now, but not for long. We'll play again where we belong. Build a castle. Siri skips through fields of green, her laugh's the brightest thing you've seen. By her side, her jelly